confirming that. Ladies and gentlemen, any member in the house to volunteer in the prayer session. No. Okay.
Thank you very much, guests. Augustine Okello. May we humble down and we pray. Heavenly Father, at this time we want to thank you for this gathering. We want to call upon your blessings that shall take place today, that even those that are traveling and are on their way reaching out here, Lord, we want to pray for protection to them, and we want to pray that you may continue leading them safely here as we run today's activities. Lord, at this time, we want to humble down ourselves as we pray for wisdom from you, that all the laid agenda may it come to pass. For the devil that will fight, Lord, we want to break it down and crush it in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. I want to pray all this believing and trusting in you, for the name of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So in our next agenda is self-introduction. Feel free to speak to us. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Musa Pedon are my names. The Honorable Blanche Toshera. Thank you.
Good afternoon and welcome members. My name is Engineer Judas Eonya Eloru, your branch chairperson. Thank you.
Hello. Maybe as we continue, I would request that we also mention where we work. Yeah. I work with the private sector. I am the managing director of Sahara Constructions and Supplies Limited. Thank you.
I work for Kotido Municipal Council in Karamoja. Thank you.
Thank you, Branch Executive Soroti. Thank you all the members. Engineer Isaac Okello is my name. Former branch chairperson, 2022-2024. I work for a local government. I work for Soroti District local government, but I also do consultancy with the Office of the Prime Minister whenever I'm called upon. But I also do private work. When you tell me there is a building structure to be supervised, to be designed, I come and do it. I practice both building structures and also highways. That's my area. But when it comes to OPM, they all consider under infrastructure management assessment. So that I want to say thank you for giving me this opportunity and welcome to this very, very good meeting where we evaluate how far we have come and where we intend to be. Thank you so much.
Bluetooth is connection. Good afternoon, colleagues. Engineer Kyle Robert is my name. I'm your host. I work with Soroti City. I'm the head of engineering, by God's grace. I've also been serving, or I can say I'm the outgoing PRPE person, someone who has been in charge publicity, ethics, and integrity. So that is the mantle that I've been carrying on. We want to thank you for honoring this invitation and also supporting us in the course of our line of duty for the period you interested us. And now we are here for the AGM, and we hope for the best. Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, members. My name is Fabian Dickens Epiju. I'm the Industrial Liaison Officer for Soroti University, and I'm also the council member representing staff in Soroti University Council. I also sit in committees in council, Committee on Finance, Development and Planning. I also sit in the Committee of Quality Assurance and some other committee which is sensitive, which I can't mention here. So I'm here to attend this AGM, and I want to remind all of you that when the time for voting comes, the Vice Chairman is here. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this activity is live stream on YouTube. You can request your members or other people who are not here to tap on the link so that they get this program live.
Thank you members. My name is Jacob Onyu. I am the branch honorary secretary. I'm also in the private sector with the Quality Construction Committee. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jacob.
Afternoon, members. My name is Amara Amos, UIP member, 40M 336, working at University. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Robert are my names. OTM 333. I work for Christ as an ambassador, but in engineering department or engineering field, I do private work. Sometimes I'm hired by government or anybody else. I also do my private work. I love you all.
Thank you so much. Those members in the house, good afternoon. My name is Richard Elijah. I do private work with the Salon Construction.
Good afternoon, members. My name is Jordan Michael. Currently I do private work.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, members. My name is Adakon Simon Richard. I'm a member of the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers. I'm also a treasurer of Soroti Engineer Circle. I also do private work. I currently run a construction firm called Artspan Limited. I also run a financial institution called Artspan Finance Limited. Then of recent, I also run a training institution for our young people called Artspan Institute of Technology and Manufacturing. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Afternoon, members. I'm by the names of Ayako Mary Arado. I work with Sierra District Local Government. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Otimom Timothy. By the grace of the Lord, today is my maiden appearance in our organization. Yes, I do private work too. Currently, I'm based in Kitgum, but today I made the effort to come here and share with the wonderful faces I see here.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God is good.
All the time.
And all the time.
God is good and that's his nature. Wow.
Amen. I greet you all. My name is Chato Andrew. I work with the Kalaki District Local Government. Thank you very much. At one time, I was I think a member of executive in this UIP.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
I also had the mandate to serve this branch as a treasurer, honorary treasurer, from 2020 to 2024. Quick mathematics, those are 2 terms, unbroken. Apparently, I work with government, that's Ministry of Education and Sports, as an instructor. That's the simple profile I have. And also giving a volunteer service under UIPE as a mechanical engineer to the construction of St. Peter's Cathedral, Soroti. My name is Augustine Okelo, and to the House, I am a candidate for vice president. That is the vice chairperson. So I want to welcome all of you to give me the mandate. I remain yours, Justin Okoye.
Thank you so much, Justin. Pass it over to him.
I'm Simon Okello. I'm a credit member, number 3634. I serve in Soroti district local government. I'm the current acting district engineer. I've been in the scene. Actually, I also grew up from diploma level, higher diploma. I'm a bachelor, have a bachelor's in reporting survey. I also have a bachelor's in civil. Currently pursuing a master's in construction management. I'm happy that we are in this together. And I pray with the guidance of God, we shall get the best too. God bless you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, members, for knowing each other. DJ, as we move to the next item, DJ, please. We realize moving so fast, I need us to leave this
Bluetooth connection
possibly early enough. So, as we wait for the DJ, chairman should be getting ready. The outgoing chairman should be getting ready to give us his remarks.
Bluetooth disconnection. Bluetooth connection.
Sorry for the mishap. Chair, your turn is now. Give us your remarks. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, the MC. I greet you all colleagues. My name once more is Engineer Judas Ewanyalolu. I am the chairperson whose term is ending today. Mine is to welcome you to this AGM. And I want to thank each and every one of you for sparing time and for loving the institution, because we have a lot. I've had very many private practice, and my colleague from Gulu, all those 300 and so kilometers to just come and participate in the AGM. Thank you so much for sparing time. Members, the institution is growing each day stronger and stronger, because when we started, I think it was almost forcing some of us to be in the executive. That was around 2015, in the interim government. I'm hearing even before people now, and last time we were also campaigning. So thank you so much for the love of the institution. Members, as our term is coming to an end, I want to thank you so much for giving me the mandate as your chair. I have attempted to strive towards the objective that you mandated me. We may not have achieved much as a branch executive, but at least the little we have attempted. Thank you so much. When you gave me the mandate last year, I contested among the 8 branch chairpersons, and I was among the 3 who made it to council, simply because you entrusted me. Thank you so much. Out of the 8, I got 4 votes, meaning I was the highest. The other 2 tied 3-3, so I was still the best among the 3. While in council, I was put in a committee of finance and administration, and we tried our best. As a council, You heard what the report council gave us the other time, all what we tried to organize, and as a branch, we have also tried somewhere, somehow. We organized excursions, and the last one was just about the last day of April. And I thank the team that managed to make it to Chilohora to edit. It was such a long journey, although for me, I failed to make it, largely because of the commitments behind there. Colleagues in local governments and private practice, you can understand what is ongoing right now. No accounting officer will easily release somebody to just go for 3 days. They just said, my friend, no, stay around, and I had no option. But I wished you well. I was in touch with the team, and I thank my colleagues who managed to organize. This young man managed to manage us, the old men. But it was such a difficult, but thank you. There were no complaints, and God's protection took us, and we came back. So we give glory to God. In that particular regard, I want to thank Soroti University. Honestly, if it was not without the university's input, I don't think the cost would have been managed. They nearly half to plus even added. For us, we just came to supplement, but a lot. So the team from Soroti University convey our regards to the management. Thank you very much. Colleagues, one thing I want to tell you, while at the council, we tried to do what was within our mandate. As a person, I championed a few things that I now want to challenge my next colleagues who are making it there as branch chairpersons. Pick it up. One of it is the remittances to the branches. It was such a big hurdle, and that our operations. We realized towards nearly the last month of our term, almost no activities were happening, simply because money is released on the last day of the month. So, because of the hassles, we realized it was also easy to commit ourselves. Some people would want upfront payments which you don't have. Social evenings, we had to almost do away with them. But also, we were trying to save some little money to assist in this trip here that you went. I stepped beyond F&A, although it caused us trouble with some of the secretariat staff, because it was nearly becoming a quarrel, simply to tell them to do their part. It was not so good, but we managed. I hope now the new members will take it up and streamline some of those operations, and let branches be supported timely. We also need to be vibrant. We need to conduct outreaches. I'm happy when we went to Moroto to conduct an outreach. We went to Moroto District, Moroto Local Government, Municipal Council, I think, and Napak. We attracted members who made it to the engineering week. No, not engineering. What was that thing in Munyonyo? UNESCO African Week, because of those outreaches. Yeah, but also networking is one of the reasons I ended up in Kotido. That was the contact I got there. So when I followed it up, I'm there now. So colleagues, networking is good. At least I'm a testimony in that. You may realize for us in local government, sometime back the Ministry of Public Service issued out job descriptions, and around December 2024, these JDs, if we read them, with diluting the requirements for engineering cadre. I'm sure the colleagues at the districts, cities, maybe the city, no, the district engineer, even a person who did mechanical engineering was proposed to be there. So it was a lot of a mix, because for you to be a district engineer, you must have had a bachelor's of mechanical and a master's in engineering. But you should have served as a principal engineer. You should have served as a senior civil engineer. Now, how do you climb as a senior? Then it was a bit confusing. And many others. So I took time and studied that document. I raised it in the council, they appreciated. Council wrote a letter to public service. And among other stakeholders, the JDs were recalled for further consultations. And we were advised to revert back to the old ones of 2017. So that was an effort that at least I put. And I thank you, because it was not for your mandate, our voice wouldn't have been heard at that level. And by now, maybe there could have been a bigger mess. You understand what I'm trying to say. Also, for us in local governments, there's a lot of interest. I've invited some of those people here. I hope they will come. You know, our political leaders can mean to be a mess to us. And they have caused us to be arrested. Sometimes, for you to prove yourself innocent, you'll have been inconvenienced. So, we put up a case as UAPE. I remember in the meeting that the PS local government called sometime last year. I didn't attend myself, though I was invited to represent UAPE. I declined. But the Vice President, Peter PE, called me and said, why do I want to talk? This local government thinks it's you. I drafted something for her, and it is what she presented that day for you who attended. This was still our efforts here. So, colleagues have brought this because we have potential to serve and change things in this country. At whatever level we are, we only need opportunity. So this is one of the opportunities we are here that you can harness. So when called upon to serve, do not sit back. I saw a post by the representative of the technicians that you, the technicians, don't sit back. Provide yourselves for leadership. So I call upon members. Do not sit back. Provide yourselves. Today is the day when you will give us your skills. We don't want to impose anything, but rather give you a chance to serve. Finally, my dear team, I want to thank you so much. You've been so supportive. We have achieved a lot. And we have also maybe not achieved a lot, but at least you've been there. Our host, Engineer Kairu, thank you so much. I've disturbed you in that office and you have supported us. So, you, Jacob, thank you for running around. Our colleague, I thank you for even joining Soroti University. You've helped us pursue the university, and finally, you saw how the university helped us. That is the all around. Thank you so much. My treasurer here, each time I would call him, what do you have? I would stress him, but he has managed to contain. And I think one reason we're here is because of his cordial relationships with the management here. And we're very comfortable. I came here as early as 10 o'clock. The place was very well organized. I first of all downed my water. I also had my mini meeting here. It helped me. People with big water, but again it's covered. So thank you so much for the good job. Our past chairperson, sincerely, without your guidance, I don't think I would have easily managed. Most times I've had to call you, please represent me here, go here, and you have always run around. Thank you so much for being there for the institution. We do all this for the betterment of our institution and as we prepare for the future. I thank you so much. Let us deliberate freely and interact. Like I said myself, when I made an excursion to, when we went for fieldwork, outreach, interactions we had with that town clerk. Privately, I went back to his phone and we talked more. So when the opportunity came, it was so easy for me. So these interactions, don't take them for granted. Even when called to the national, the only problem and challenge for us, we have to put in money. Because by the time you leave Soroti to go and attend a function of VIP in Kampala, you must be prepared to sleep on your coast. You'll have transported yourself. Yet for those in the Kampala, just it is a bit easy. That's the only challenge. But let us keep up. The institution is growing, and I think even the branch has now grown and is much stronger and vibrant. Please interact freely, and I want to conclude by wishing everyone a nice day. There will come a time when I will dissolve our own committee, and the process will elections, and will be communicated at that time. Thank you so much, colleagues.
Thank you so much. I realized that it was only me who didn't introduce myself. Being the MC, I thought now I'd done it earlier on. Okay, I'm called Erau Paul, one of the branch executive member, but was in charge of membership, education and training. I've really helped you people, most especially those that reached me. I believe your help was notified from me. I request that the person who has just joined us introduce himself and the place you work, your registration number.
Thank you very much, MC. Thank you very much, MC. Protocol observed. Okay, Emmanuel is my name. I work for Kapelebiong District Local Government as a senior engineer. I'm humbled to be here. Thank you very much, MC.
Thank you so much for that introduction. Like we said, like Chair has just said, it's an interactive session. Get to know each other. That's why I was saying, as you introduce yourself, please possibly tell us where you work. You never know. Your workstation one time can save me somewhere. So that's the reason for us to link up. Thank you so much. Members, I'm running so fast into our agenda. And next in the agenda is reading and adoption of the previous minutes by the Honorary Secretary. You're welcome. DJ?
Zako, speedy atabu. Genda mora, speedy gende zako. Gende zako, speedy atabu.
Thank you so much, Paul, the MC of the day, and all the members for sparing time to come and attend this AGM. There will be a time I will be thanking people in the report, but for now, let me proceed to the minutes. And these are minutes of our last AGM that was held here at Jasmine, and that was conducted on 17th May 2025. During the AGM, we had the agenda below, the prayer, the introduction, communication from chairman, reading and adoption of the previous minutes that was done. Those were the other minutes of 2024. Then the reactions to 4. That 5 is actually reactions to 4 to the previous minutes. Presentation of the branch report, financial report, reactions to 6 and 7, and then the way forward. Our attendance is actually as attached. There is an attendance form that is below. And in our first minute, the prayer was, okay, the agenda of the day was adopted and seconded by Paul Erau and then Engineer Kairi respectively. We had opening prayer that was done by a member, Mr. Oriokot Robert. Introduction was done successfully. Allow me go to the chairman's communication. And during the time of chairman's communication, he actually thanked members and welcomed them to the AGM. He also informed the gathering of exactly what he has said again today. He has repeated it on his election into council representing branch chairpersons. He also
informed the members that he had been assigned in the organizing committee for the UNESCO Africa Engineering Week. He was assigned still to F&A, and that was conducted in September last year. We all witnessed that. In his remarks, he also gave an update regarding the Engineering Professional Bill 2024. Throughout last year, that bill, together with the TVET, had been top of the game in the engineering fraternity, so you should have heard about it. He also closed by encouraging members of other related professions, architects, surveyors, and then other members. Actually, during that day, some members, draftsmen from the architectural world, were a part of this AGM, and it is actually what influenced his closing remarks. During the reading of the previous minutes, that is minute 4, reading and adoption, these minutes were proposed for adoption by Mr. Rao Paul, and then seconded by Mr. Musa Pedun. However, during that session, one of the attendees actually was inquiring on the process of registration of membership for the into UIPE. I will take this concurrently with some of the action points we derived from the reading of the previous minutes. And one of the action points was that the members had requested that during the presentation of minutes, more copies of those minutes be circulated, printed and circulated for the benefit of the members who are attending. These minutes actually will be shared in the main, I think before even the reading of the progress report, into the platform, and all members will access it from there. We also try to save up cost of printing so many copies. The second thing was, action point was, prepare elaborate reports on every technical tour attended. During that presentation, during that AGM, there was a presentation of the EDIC, not EDIC, but Karuma. Yes, the study tour that was conducted in Karuma, and that report was not so clear, so members actually requested that those technical tours be elaborately reported. That action point, I will also re-echo on it during the branch report, because it's captured there more elaborately, especially on the previous EDIC tour. The other item was, action point was, provide more details on the equipment at office. This equipment is actually attached to the branch report, and we shall present it during that time. Spare a few minutes to educate members on the UIPE registration process. Members, based on the matter that was raised by one of the members, that required who required to know the registration process, we took it up, and we still take it up as that in every event, UIPE event, be it a tour or anything, one of the key items will be somehow taking people through the registration process. And even today, I know at an opportune time, the MET member, before chairman dissolves the committee, will present Item 5, those were action points on the reading of the previous minutes. But item 5 was a presentation of the branch report. This branch report was presented by myself, and then the report detailed the performance of the branch from the last quarter, okay, from 2024 to the date of the AGM. And we are saying those details of that report are actually captured, and they appear in these reports. The purposes of these reports is that they are for ease of reference, in case you read anything and you need to refer to. That was the 2024 report. The action points key amongst those that were raised during the presentation of the report, the committee was urged to demarcate UIP trees for ease of identity. In the report, we had said that these trees were planted at public gardens, and actually demarcation of these trees was done. The only challenge I think we are encountering is that being a public place, whenever they hold a massive event, people go back and sit on those bricks that have been stuck to protect the trees. So in that way, they break most of the trees. Document every change in the work plan. Yes, this has been done. Set up a team to address the concerns or requests that were raised by the city clerk. Now, in the report, in the last AGM report, we had in the social evening of March last year, we had the city clerk raise concerns such as actually was requesting that the engineering fraternity take part in the review or in every planning phase of every or any public structure that is set up in the city here. And that team, the setup of that team, members requested we set it up. I think of all these items, that is the one that was not, for reasons that will come up in the report. Lastly, in the action points, UIPE to have input in every physical planning development on infrastructure, public infrastructure in the city to minimize errors. At the time, there were concerns of the drainage channel around YY, and also there have been still persistent concerns regarding the bend, the Lira Road bend around the district headquarters. And this, the city clerk raised during the social event, and he was asking that the institution takes it up to provide kind of advisory on most of these public infrastructures that are developed in the city, so to minimize errors. I will close also with the closure item 6. That says the closing prayer was made by Mr. Robert Orokot, who still prayed during the opening of the AGM. Meanwhile, the last AGM was actually organized for purposes of the AGM, but also we had an item that was the memorial lecture of the late Engineer Patrick Osele. And it was an action based on the previous report that we had received by the committee that was outgoing, the Engineer Isaac committee together with the Engineer Teddy's team. Allow me briefly take you into this report such that when we adopt minutes, they form part of the official records of the branch. We are saying a brief report on the late Engineer Patrick Osele's memorial lecture held as part of the AGM. And we are saying that at the time of death, Engineer Osele, the late, was the acting assistant commissioner in the Ministry of Works and Transport, and he was in charge bridges and structures. What was the purpose of this memorial lecture? Now, the purposes of the memorial lecture, one was to honor the legacy of the late. And here we are saying that we are trying, as a branch, or as the engineering fraternity, we are trying to remember or recognize the contributions or the achievements and the impact that was made by the late towards Sorry about that.
Let's receive our RCC. Ladies and gentlemen, we receive our RCC DJ.
GM. Ujia last month keda sukere.
Thank you so much. Honorary Secretary will continue with the report.
Okay, thank you, and thank you for welcoming the RCC. Sorry for the hiccup. I will take it up, and I was at a point of saying that one of the purposes as to why the branch organized the memorial of the late Engineer Patrick Osele, organized and continues to organize. One, it was the intention, or the one purpose was that we needed to recognize the contributions of the late, his achievements and impact to the engineering fraternity and the community at large. The second purpose is to enable us document and celebrate the innovations, research, mentorship and projects that were undertaken by the late, that in its own nature enables the nurturing of the young engineering professionals based on the legacy of the late. For example, we are saying that he took part, he had been in leadership, especially in Rotary, Kireka, that was noted. And then he has also handled a number of projects that the senior colleagues in engineering recognize. For us now, the young ones, we just follow, and whatever they guide us, we go there, we go that direction. Item 3, promote the knowledge. The third purpose is promote knowledge sharing by annually discussing technical topics. During that memorial lecture, the branch hosted the president of the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers, Engineer Bosco Lepi, who was actually the chief guest, and he was the one who opened this lecture. So such lectures enable us identify topics. For example, during that time, we had a topic on dampness that may need, that was shared and may need to be looked at again more either efficiently or elaborately because it's wide. So that was like at the beginning of it. More topics to come ahead in every memorial lecture. We also say, okay, for purposes of time, I'll go direct to, okay, let me read this one. One of the purposes was to create a platform for professional reflection. When a professional or senior colleagues give testimonies of what others have done, such memories or reflections build the rest of the professionals, especially in professionalism when it comes to ethics, code of conduct, among others. Well, during the session, the president of the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers, just like I said, Engineer Bosco Lepi, was the one who presided over it, and in his speech, allow me to quote a few things. One, he praised the late as having been, he was a corporate member, a registered member of with the ERB, and the one who believed in professional development and growth of institutions or institutional building. He hailed the late as being a good friend, a man with good personality, whose death is a great loss to the family, the branch, and the institution as at large. When you die and then people begin praising you like that, even where you are, you give testimony to God that He did something on the president, in his words, also committed to taking up this issue of the annual memorial lecture, celebrating it annually. The president committed to take it up with the council to make sure that a date is gazetted for the annual commemoration of the late legacy. In his speech, he also thanked the family for allowing the institution to continue to celebrate the late's achievements without any hesitation. He also praised the branch for spearheading the event and for choosing such a topic, a sensitive topic as dampness in engineering structures that continues to pose a threat. This is a gathering of engineers, so they understand what dampness is. In his closing remarks, he officially opened the lecture and he wished members a fruitful deliberation. So he opened and allowed now Chairman Teng to also speak. And the chairman quoted a few things as quoted here. One, Chairman thanked the President for sparing time to officially launch this event. He also noted that the branch continues to offer CSR activities like the St. Peter's construction, St. Peter's Cathedral, Immaculate, some of which projects the late participated in their designs and design review. And he also expressed his delight for hosting this event as the first chairman, and thanked Engineer Isaac, the predecessors, Engineer Teddy, for championing the idea of the memorial lecture, handling complex structural projects in areas he worked in. The second last statement, as quoted and said by Engineer Patrick Osele, as said by Engineer Patrick, not Patrick, Jeroboam Okulu, he said, the late Engineer Patrick Osele set a benchmark of excellence in all the projects he undertook. The branch, at the end of it, committed to take it up with the council to make sure that a date is gazetted for the approval, just like the president had hinted, so the branch took it up to follow it up. The progress of that follow-up is in the branch report that will be presented. Below attached is the attendance of the day, and I would like to thank you all for listening.
Thank you so much. I think I have one task. from the minutes that were shared by the Honorable Secretary, those were available that day were those true reflection of what transpired here. If you're that day here for that AGM.
Thank you, General Secretary. I want to confirm that I was present during that AGM, and what has been read represents what was discussed on that day. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Someone to second that. Someone to second that confirmation. Anyone who was present that day?
I said I'm Reverend Robert. I stand. Though I did hear money was collected here to support the child, support the children. I did hear that in the minute. But those are the very innocent. Start to second.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that day I was also present, and clearly there was that correction that was made. Secretary, I think you need to capture that in our minutes before we forward it for the next leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, we have received new members in the House that would like to know them. Possibly give us your name, where you work, and your registration number. As engineers, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, colleagues. I'm Alex Oriokot, PE 2214.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, colleagues. My name is Stephen Amadoi, GM 2052. I also noted something, I think that was missed out. There was a presentation from one of the companies on dam place.
Yes.
Maybe it should also be captured somewhere.
Secretary, I think you're taking note of those amendments in our minutes. Thank you so much. DJ?
Kende zako spidi ya tabu, kenda kona spidi ya mazabatu.
We move to the next item. The next item in our agenda is the presentation of the branch progress report by the Honorable Secretary. Honorable Secretary, don't get tired of us. Please, you're welcome, DJ.
Thank you once again. Wow, I'm back here specifically on the branch report. And the branch report basically covers the activities that we covered ever since we took over office on 21st September 2024 and up to date. We go to the AGM. What you see in your screens One is the intro. And we are saying that the branch executive committee is a body that is entrusted to run the affairs and operations of the branch on behalf of council. And branches operate within the demarcated proximities, and they discharge their duties in line with the UIP constitution, together with the branch rules. You have seen in the platform we have kept on quoting branch rules. Then they are our guiding tools even for today, for this day event. The term of office of every executive committee is always 2 years. However, this committee has spent 18 months, and it is operating for 1.5 years. And the cause of that was because there was a legal battle up there, so it affected everything. All branches of the institution have operated, including council itself, has operated for 1.5 years. As in the minutes, we were asked to present a clear detail of the equipment at office. And below is the equipment that is at office. We say we have one Dell laptop, that very one, that is helping us. Actually, all the equipment here, we have an HP desk jet printer. This one is at office, and by the time we took it up, there is a statement there that was the only machine equipment that had some bit of a fault, and it is stated in the words neighboring it there. We had a link router, wireless. This one is at office. Yes, this is there. Logitech conference camera is there. Ipson projector is the one doing the job now, together with its brother or sister there. A Dell wireless mouse, yes, is there. It's also working there. USB hub 4-port is there around one of the tables, and then an extension. So this is the detail that was captured in the minutes that people were asking for, and is what is there. We have a summary. This report details the overall performance of the branch 2024-2026 over the period of 18 months that it has operated. It details the various activities undertaken, branch achievements, challenges, recommendations, and the conclusion therefore during this term. Today marks the 11th AGM and the 48th AGM of UIPE. The one we had, the one that saw the current council, was the 48th, but for us it's the 11th AGM. We also say, for members who are newly in UIPE, who is UIPE, or what is it? UIPE is the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers, that a body that was founded in 1972 under the Engineers Registration Act, Cap 271, that also established the Engineers Registration Board with the objectives of uniting the engineering professionals and practitioners in Uganda, promote the engineering profession, facilitate exchange of knowledge and ideas or sharing of ideas, and then nurture and develop engineers to assume professional responsibility. Most of the activities that branches undertake, including council, are all aligned to these objectives. We are also saying at the time of takeover of office, The branch was quite big. It had the 17 districts that are listed there for purposes of time, which included the Mother Teso. What was only missing was Kalaki and the Kaberemaido from the Mother Teso. And then we had about 5 districts from, we had Ikarenga, Kabong, about 6 or 7 districts from Karamoja. However, during the first quarter of our term, which happens to be the October-December quarter of 2024, the end of the year, Council made a redemarcation of branch boundaries. And as a result, Soroti branch suffered, and 4 of the districts within our area were removed, and hence the branch remained with only 13 out of the 17. The 13 are clearly reflected here. During the redemarcation, Kaberemaido, Kalaki, and Abim districts were brought back. Meanwhile, Karenga, Kotido, Mudat, Nabilatuk, Kabong, and one of the Mother Teso districts, Bukedea, were all taken to branches of Gulu and then Mbale. So we lost those ones. The second thing, our membership. One, the old membership is broken down in the table there. However, we are happy to report the growing numbers, the numbers that have kept on growing steadily in the branch. We are saying that overall we have 29 corporate members, including Mr. Alex, who got elected, is actually like the
bride.
Yes. We also have 58 in total graduate members. We have technologists who are 3. These technologists have kept on graduating from technician. Once they go up, this one reduces. One is there, Mr. Augustine. He's one of the graduates from technician, technologists, and then he went up. I don't know where he's going. Professor. We also have 19 technicians at the moment. We have also 3 student members. One, I don't know why he's delaying to enter, is on suits. Today he's there behind Mr. Dahu. In total, the branch is happy to report that we have a total of so far 112 members who subscribe to Soroti branch out of all these categories. Meanwhile, there are still members who are still at large. They call that large. They are still, the branch still continues to have members. Most of them register as allowed from different branches. Others decide to join us. Others register here and go. So these numbers are not permanent or constant. They keep changing. However, those are the numbers we have for the 10 or 11, this being the 11th AGM. We go to the breakdown of the activities. As earlier said, the report details the breakdown of these activities. 1, before even the activities, we are saying that during quarter 4, we had a representation, invites that were made to the institution to represent the branch in some of the technical institutions. And one of them is a Pearl Memorial. That chairman was very available and the team. We also had online ethics and practice garages that were conducted during such a time. These ones were facilitated by Engineer Saya, and then one of our own, the PRPE, he introduced himself, the city engineer, Engineer Kairo. So RCC, that is a big man for us. When he's very good. We also say the registration clinics were conducted during that time. We also had radio talk shows that we attended, and these ones were geared towards sensitization of the masses or the public or the community on the engineer's professional bill. This was reflected in the minutes again. And its impact, consequent impacts once it comes into effect. One of the major activities conducted during that quarter was the Karuma Bridge Tour, whose focus was to provide insights to the members in construction methods, materials, and also show them or take them, provide them an opportunity to go through the modern engineering technologies that are used in various construction sites that are applicable nowadays. We started 2025. One was, we began the first quarter, January to March. That quarter had was flooded with a number of activities. This is the quarter, for us we would call the launch, what launched us. That is the quarter. This quarter, basically we had a lot of activities that included, one, it was basically corporate social responsibilities, but we had the blood donation, health awareness campaigns, we had exhibitions from different stakeholders, we had quite a number of activities. These events were held at different areas. One of the areas was public gardens that the RCC and the team granted us permission to use, and they are good stakeholders. They have been, the city council has really stood with us during this time. We also had visits during blood donation. Our team would move together with the regional blood bank to even schools. We conducted a number of outreaches. The photos there are not enough to show everything that transpired. However, they are an illustration of what took place. During that time, one of the impacts created, one was that during the CSR, the blood donation, we were able to collect, as reported by the regional blood bank, 950 units of blood. Those are the number of human beings that got saved because of these exercises. Two, we were able to reach out to a number of technical institutions. That for long, initially, it thought like they had been excluded out of the institution, and have been asking how the institution impacts to them. That engagement brought in place, one, St. Kizito Technical, that actually started up with the activity of matching. These guys represented us all as the institution. They moved throughout town, and people were able to see that we also exist together with them. The other technical institutions, at the end of the report, I will actually recognize all of them and the impact they gave to us. we also had National Water. National Water made an engagement together with us in the Soroti Regional Referral Hospital, inspected a number of drainage channels, and actually addressed most of the challenges that were raised by the medical sector. And for a long time, the doctors' quarters received the water they were looking for over 3 months. But as a result of this outreach, this CSR, they did it freely. Also, as a result of the same activity, we want to appreciate Top Radio. The mobilization efforts we had it not been for the part of the media, we wouldn't have been in position to succeed. Top Radio played a very big part, offered it to us freely, even without paying. They mobilized for us, even participated, offered us free airtime, participated in a number of, almost actually all the activities we had. And the last one, they played, they had a match with us. Did they beat us? We beat them. Okay. So the reporter is reporting from Edo. We beat you. So amongst those, as I go to the next item, those stakeholders will be recognized from down. They have a part. We had the same quarter. We had a social evening at Hyde Park. This is the social evening that was attended by RCC and the city clerk. As you heard in the minutes, the other concern that they raised, and they requested, they raised that the institution should take part, get professionals and take part in every engineering infrastructure that comes into the city physical planning. The institution should provide an advisory role. And as earlier on I quoted, the drainage channel was the key, and among others, the city still continues to need us, the institution, and we shall also continue to avail ourselves, all of us. We also say, during that time, one of the issues that was raised, I think, by RCC or city clerk was how the institution can be in position to somehow either license but have watch on a number of people who are taking part as engineering professionals. They use the word masqueraders. I don't want to use it. It's not part of this report. Masqueraders is not part of it. But they were saying the institution needs to take part and see a way of regulating or making sure that the persons who take part in most of these major contracts within the public sector are all like affiliated. And that is, RCC is here, we might re-echo it. I'm not preempting. In quarter 2 of 2025, we had an AGM. This AGM, we had details about it in the minutes, so I will not go so much into it. Meanwhile, we had presentations on dampness. Yes, it is true, as members raised, that the dampness issue needs to be well captured, and actually it will be taken as one of the technical topics that need to have a technical report presented about it. We had an overwhelming attendance. The event was presided over by Engineer Bosco Lepi, the president, as earlier. So I will not repeat the AGM because we already covered it in the minutes. Well, quarter 3. In a bid to reach out to many members, one of the major things that the institution and members of the institution have been crying of is that the institution does much of its activities inwardly. Soroti branch took another direction through the leadership of Chairman Julius. He's a good man. He's actually the one who, you see, when I say he's a good man, branch remittances, he hinted. To date, as we speak, Soroti branch is the only, okay, let me not even put it as only, but that has been in position to access all its remittances. Each and every branch, all the other 7 branches struggle to access. Branch remittance from Secretariat is a tug of war. And had it not been because of his effort, not every chairman can do what he has done. Very aggressive man. Maybe this AGM needed a representative from council and will testify. But nonetheless, the achievement of these activities has been because of the efforts that he put. He told us, let me do the donkey work from Secretariat, Council. You handle this other work here. And he did it well. And for us here, whatever you see us running around, it is because the shelter or the person above us is not just any other person. Very many persons have cried and they have failed. Umbale branch yesterday, the meeting is still struggling to get remittances. Even as they are closing the dam, they are still not getting. Kampala branch the same, and yet it's the biggest. So this man fought for us. When I speak about him, we know his impact.
Thank you.
During that time, we reached out to, as a pilot, to a number of district local governments, and we were piloting with the Karamoja. We went to Napak, Moroto municipality, and Moroto district local government. Up to date, as a result of the impact of such engagements, the engineering professionals from those districts, up to now, feel proud to take part in the institution's activities. Every time we have an activity in the branch, most of them take part. And it is all partly because these outreaches, we actually realize that most of these people need to be singled out. You have a technique to reach them directly. And this is what we did. And as also a result, most of them participated in the UNESCO Africa Engineering Week, just like Chairman hinted. To date, the acting district engineer, Moroto, Mr. Laka, Geoffrey, was part of the EDIC team. All the other team, out of the 3 districts reached out, 2, expressed their sincere apologies for not attending that event, and up to today they still regret it. I don't know what message Mr. Laka took back then, but they still regret it up to now. And they promise to be part of it. These outreaches had a major impact. Outwardly, we don't know what happens, what accounting officers or other people think of us. However, having reached out to these areas, we got to realize that most of the accounting officers were eager to hear what comes out of the institution, and they were eager and very happy, delighted to see an institution that their members affiliate to reach out to them and have an elaborate discussion. We had an elaborate discussion there. And most of those accounting officers pledged, and actually not pledging, have continued. Mr. Sisto, the one of Napak. Yes, he's now ERB. You see? So, okay, not Mr. Engineer Aling Assistant. We withdraw the Mr. But because of the support their accounting officers gave to them as a result of these direct engagements from the institution. However, As the report goes below, the proceeding with such activities got some constraints as we shall look at them below. But also, a number of those outreaches need to be conducted to all district local governments. We also realize that you see, it is very hard for you to be a head of department or a big man in a department, and either your juniors are members of the body that is regulating you, or you are the only one and you are not encouraging these ones. That shows a leadership gap. And actually for us, okay, not us, but the institution, encourages all of you who are heads of department in different areas, respective areas, to encourage all your staff. I've seen Mr. Ebiju Fabian pushing his Soroti University is on fire when it comes to registration. He has actually pushed his team, and we appreciate you, Mr. Fabian, for spearheading and leading that team. Almost all of them have submitted applications, including their students are on fire. That is something else. However, away from that, we also reached out to a few technical schools during that quarter, and that was in September 2025. We reached out to Uganda. This was basically to sensitize and educate them, have some bit of career guidance, but also sensitize and educate them on the TVET Act. That is actually biting. That is requiring that the registration of members from artisans at an artisanal level. So it is not just it's not a joking subject. You see those photos there; they were very many. Quarter 3.
Secretary, you might have to rush your report.
Okay, let me rush. I have very many words. Okay. quarter 3. We made an outreach to Soroti University. The impact of that outreach to Soroti University is what I've just said. The university, through Paul and then the liaison officer, Mr. Fabian here, mobilized all their students. Actually, immediately after that session, we began receiving applications from the university, including their students who are offering computer and the rest. We would like to extend our appreciation to you, the leadership of Soroti University, for showing exemplary leadership. You never took months. They immediately, Musururu Moja, take applications, and we received them. We are also looking, I was told to rush. Okay, we also had the stakeholder engagement meeting that was held in here, this very venue, in November last year, 2025. And this was basically geared into in the recognition of partners and stakeholders that took part in the engineering week. Just like earlier on I said, these partners supported us, and there was need to recognize them. Even without, we operated without money. At that time, no secretariat response, but these partners supported us. Just like I highlighted the top radio and others that will be recognized. Because of time, I will just go and recognize. Quarter 1 of this year, we just had a registration clinic. However, we planned, just like Chairman hinted, we plan to channel the resources into the excursion at EDIC. Our plan, as part of the report there, we had a plan for 28th, and all members were communicated that 28th March. However, for reasons beyond us, beyond the institution, the hosts had tight programming and advised us to reschedule to a date they had proposed, which was the one we attended, 29th of April, which is an activity outside the quarter 1. but it's still an activity of the institution. Now, now the report regarding the EDIC excursion, as promised to the members who attended, that it will be shared, it will be concluded and shared. That report is in the final stages, and since we had a number of stakeholders in it participating, technical schools, local governments, we actually looking at forwarding them for review. You have those stakeholders, a few of them, the selected few, to take part in the review of that report before it's published to the membership. However, it is there. As a matter of, and in this one, allow me again thank, just like Chairman had hinted, Soroti University. The impact, ever since we made a launch to Soroti University, through Paul and the team here, the impact and the response we have got as an institution, as a branch from Soroti University, cannot be underestimated. We were failing that EDIC thing. I remember the second last day for us to go to EDIC. I think second last. I met, Paul invited me to meet the leadership of the institution of Soroti University. I met him. And this is a team that was able to suspend departmental activities of the university. He actually suspended a council meeting. He did attend it. But because they were looking at the impact of the institution to the university, but also to the membership in general. They offered us a lot, offered us a bus. That bus will only enter the top fuel. In as much as it also came at a point where the prices, the fuel, had just voluntarily decided to increase. But we were able to manage it through the collections that we made, and the team that attended it. We want to extend a sincere appreciation to you. For us, through the guidance of chairman, actually chairman was in every part of that event. He was not attending physically, but he would call and guide. At this point, don't do. He was our consultant, being the boss and doing it. He would call and guide. Don't proceed from here like this. So when we were there, and chairman was not there, our presence as the representative of the branch leadership, we represented him, and then our elder, he has stepped out. He only tells you what now, after all your discussions, he tells you what, follow this direction, do this, do this, do this. That's the benefit of having elders. And I'm glad he's part of the city council, the city team. I believe he's guiding the likes of Brian, Ranit, and the rest. As a social benefit, it is sometimes people ask, what is the importance of this branch thing and the risk? And those questions come in mostly. But you see, in the table you have there, the branch was in position to support a number of its members. And we have a recommendation to this effect. I will read it. Now, with those members that were there, we supported with the figures that are attached. We even supported others to tunes of 600, 500, through your support. We always reached out to you as members of the institution, and you overwhelmingly offered your resources to support these members at times when they lost their dear ones, and also members that we lost. We appreciate you, members, for your sacrifice. The branch, as hinted in the report, continues to do CSR activities. St. Peter's Cathedral, Immaculate. Now, there are very many. There is one other I forget the name of that church. That is coming up. This one around Flying Street. So let me go to the challenges. The biggest challenge, and this one I say biggest. It was meant to be in capital letters and bold, or maybe even made in italic or another style. Biggest, that word, biggest. Challenge we had is the delay in branch remittances. One, as a branch leadership, we are mandated to conduct activities in every branch, in every quarter. However, just like I hinted, the support of chairman here, at every level, sometimes even after pushing, they decide to send the money in the last month of the quarter, and you expected to handle activities within that month. We have entered in very many occasions, some occasions into debts through the support of the treasurer. Chairman said, we only tell him we need money. We know money is not there, they have not sent. But we tell him we need to do this, and he has been supportive. Mr. Opedulu Musa, we appreciate you for being a good treasurer. He has not been hiding. You know, very many go into hiding and say, let the quarter end and we see what to do. But we have been in every single quarter, despite the challenge of resources, being able to deliver at least something, though not to the fullest or to the expectation of many, but we have tried. The second challenge is that the consistent failure by the institution to act against professionals continuously practicing without affiliation to the institution. This one now, I hinted what RCC and City Clerk had already said in the meeting, and it was relating to this. And this report we shall push to them and make sure these action points are taken up. We are also requesting for commitment. One of the challenges has been commitment of members. During the engineering week activities, to be honest, the number of members from the branch that came out, I don't know, they count 5 and then 10 and then do like this or something, but they were countable in such bundles. So we encourage you, members, whenever you are called upon, it may not be always, but routinely come out to support the branch activities. This is the branch for us, it's going nowhere, it is for us all. So if you don't today, tomorrow you will come and be chairman and all members will even refuse to reply your message in a platform. So this participation is very important. Our recommendations, very important parts. 1, ensure timely release of branch quarterly remittances. We propose that at least within the first 2 weeks of the first month of the quarter. We also say that strengthen. Have I put the mic very well now? The other time I was not really audible. Strengthen mobilization efforts to galvanize membership support in all angles, including Karamoja. One of the efforts is what I said, the outreaches. But also these outreaches need to be emphasized more on all district local governments. Reach out to them to have their members registered, participate in branch activities, and a number of activities. And all these are things the institution is looking towards. And I thank the entire leadership for being supportive in all angles. Continue with the stakeholder engagements, politicians, to improve branch visibility. One of the things that we have been in position, at least as of now, to do, is to ensure that the activities of the branch go out. Activities, the visibility of the institution is grown outwards. We have engaged a top radio and other media teams Today we are live streaming through success there. We have our service provider who is live streaming us in YouTube. And we forwarded this link to Secretariat. You might be surprised I'm reporting them and they are watching, and let them take it because it's part of the report. I can't withdraw it. We are also saying that let's continue with the tours, targeted outreaches, and then more activities that improve on the development of members. These tours, for example, targeted ones, one like for Edik, one for like Karuma, and many more that have significant impact to the members. And many of us have been in the registration process. I mean, us who are here in the branch, the institution at large, you have seen that part of the requirements is actually, it's not only for registration, that's what people mistake, but also for your professional development. One, you visited the EDIC and then you saw setting out equipment, you saw in surveying, you saw the guys in electrical, saw a number of things and learned a lot. Those ones will come in the report. I'm just touching them. Galvanize support to encourage members to join the circle. Very important, this one. Very, very important. The circle, one, let me, as a social benefit, let me head back there. One, we have kept on having challenges, and this one, allow me put to your members the consequences. Now, that member...
Secretary,
okay, let
have
me...
a session of presentation from the circle. I think we shall dwell more on that.
Okay, thank you. Let me go to the closing remarks. But as I close, members, our being, you see, when someone loses a person, and then you keep quiet, no one is there for them. Tomorrow, when it's your turn, we have got a lot of those complaints. Someone has lost someone, and then people call and say, but you see, this is the person, this is an engineer. But you see in the branch records or activities, that person is not part of it. Because you cannot be in position, you cannot be looking at all contributions and you're part of it for a longer time. And then when it happens to you, you are not, you want support. It is very hard, you give us a time. But I thank you, those who have been in position to support, and I encourage you to continue supporting. It is for our own benefit, not us. Mr. Patrick, you're welcome. I talked about it to pray. Now, let me not go to the closure, let me go to the partners. Very important. Tomorrow we shall reach out to them, the leadership will reach out to them, and then they say you need to recognize us, including RCC here. It's hard to call him when you don't recognize him. So we use such opportunities to recognize their efforts. One, like I said, City Council was in position to support us, gave us public gardens, permission to conduct all the things, plant trees and the rest. And this team of City Council has consistently been in position to support us. And without them, their support to us, our activities become, we can't actually execute a number of activities within the city. But also, Etop Radio supported us in the mobilization towards the engineering week. They even participated in sports activities. As said, we beat them, so that one should be in the news. We beat them. We also had the regional blood bank, as reported, that we collected about 950 units of blood. We had vocational technical institutions, VTI here. We had the Uganda Matters. That did a number of exhibitions, and a number, including St. Kizito, a number of exhibitions in public gardens, but also supported us on the first day. During Mr. Simon Okelo actually was a pastor. He has moved up. He's actually a deacon. Yes. He was one of the instrumental persons. He actually presented a very good message in St. Peter's during the engineering week. So having members of his nature and others is very important, because at any point we reach out to them. The circle chairperson, Reverend Julius Apelu, was also among them. The team that was Sonyango there, I saw him, he was in Immaculate, together with Mr. Sudu, and you see, I don't know, you see, the current leadership of the city, the city mayor, let me push that direction. I want to appreciate Chairman for steering a team that led to the success and victory of the city chairman, of the city mayor. He was actually the campaign manager, the campaign chairman. Oh. And you see, okay. No, you see, it now makes. No, it doesn't contradict. You don't work here. So, it now makes the work of the institution much more easier when you have your people there. This is what we push for. Mr. Dakun, I don't know why you. Next time, we would be recalling you from there to send the 100 million that is from Champons. So other stakeholders. Soroti University. This is okay. I will recognize them again during their impact towards the success of EDIC. We cannot talk of EDIC and remove Soroti University. It's a lie. It is a lie. That one, let it be open. Whoever, okay. Without the efforts of this man and Paul, he has been up and down. He has gone out. You see, we didn't know any route the other side. These guys opened it for us and gave us a bus. When we talk to them, they just say, the issue of the bus, leave it to us, transportation, leave it to us. Only look for the fuel, we handle this. We thought that was enough. They went ahead to mobilize their staff to attend, the engineering staff to attend this event, and they paid fully, you see. Give you a bus without hiring, and again mobilize staff to join it, and again pay, you see. Another person will say, since I'm giving you a bus, my people are coming without paying, including himself, including the dean of the School of Engineering, paid. And all those records you have, we sent to them. That team did a very good job. National Water, East Kyoga Regional Police, actually we had a game with them. They supported us. I think they beat us. National Water, we were represented by National Water. I think, yes, it's only the police, and I think it was aided by some bit of either tear gas or something. They were Vocational Training Institute, Soroti, VTI, headed by Reverend Apelu Julius. That team constituted the UIPE Soroti branch team. And we appreciate them for the efforts they made towards the success of the sports department. Engineer Isaac here. You see, it's rare to have leaders get out of office and still come back and support the team that is there. The efforts of Engineer Isaac in this current leadership, as chairman had hinted earlier, cannot be ignored. He supported us and has continued in every angle. EDIC, you see, for us, the young ones easily lose it. You know, you don't frustrate me for a long time. I leave you and go ahead. Engineers are here. He kept on saying, no, you're engaging that side, let me engage this side. Let me engage this side. We had a number of directions, and he deserves an appreciation for it. He has continued to guide us in every angle. Now the stakeholders are very many, I appreciate all of them. Honorable Alobo supported us with the tents. We are not in a political session, but it's good to recognize the efforts of those that support you. We are part of it. She supported us with the tents. She was actually meant to be here. Her chairman sent an apology. She's a bit far. We invite all these political persons for record purposes. We are saying we invite them. This is an institution that needs all of them. We all vote. I've just said, chairman did a very great job somewhere. And when we invite them, it's not like we are only siding with one side. No, we recognize those that support us.
Yes.
You can't recognize who does not support you. Actually, an apology from the team of Honorable Echu, David Calvin. They are caught up in Kampala, but he was one of the most important people who was meant to be here. And they acknowledged this event and promised to always be here in any of the events the institution will undertake. That apology, I can't keep it out, including the one of Honorable Aloba. I can't keep it out. Thank you. Tiger Limited, Honorable Sudu, supported us. Maybe because chairman, but you know chairman, those are their lines. But the Honorable Sudu supported us a lot. The current city mayor elect, he should swear and he come in very fast. Mr. Dakun and the rest, all of them supported us. So we recognize all your efforts, and as I close, during EDIC, we had district local governments, Amuria, Moroto, DLG, Bukedea, Katakwi, Kapulebiong, Kalaki, Apach, Soroti district and city. All of them supported us. We encourage others who are not in the list to also be around next time. Such that, actually, if we were still there, we're designing something, and assuming we were there, I'm just assuming. Otherwise, thank you, Chairman, and then the President. I have very many, I would have recognized.
Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary. Members, I suggest we first take some healthy stretching. This has been long before we can go to the next item. Yes. Yeah. If that is agreed, thank you. No. Let us see. Let me request Mr. Dakun. You told us there is the Archispan in technical institute. You tell us what happened there in the way we can stretch a bit. For a minute. Thank you. Can you lead us? Take the mic to lead us in the stretch. Yeah.
Chairman, I may not be physique, so that's that. And I don't know what chairman is actually waiting. Is it a part together? Is it a club? Do you want the story of the institution for people to know?
No.
Yes.
Stretching. You know, I think you have some physical exercises in the new curriculum.
You can even spell the word brickwork using your waist.
Chairman, for now, allow me to pass to the next person.
Anyone you choose, please.
But Augustine made.
Another
you know yourself.
I think the spirits are speaking well. Thank you very much. Members, I know we have sat long. Maybe it's good and healthy. Let us just rise up. Now see your neighbor on both sides. Just touch his shoulder like this. Swing because you may slap him. Okay, bring it down. Try to pick a pen which has fallen down without folding your knees. Just try to pick until when you can reach. If you can't reach, don't go beyond. Okay. Bring it back. Try to imagine there is a mirror in front of you. Then you rotate it to the right. Until where you can reach. Rotate it back to the left. Bring it back. And by the ministry supports it. Because now it is a policy, every institution must have time for exercise. So it is good and healthy. As an instructor, it's my jurisdiction. So thank you very much. I don't want to stretch along because we still have a long agenda to go.
Thank you.
And when you as Okela Dustin, aspiring advisor.
Thank you so much.
Now, Chairperson, you see the reason I passed the mic.
I can see. Thank you. Let us get to the next item. Report from the Honorary Treasurer.
Thank you, Chair, RCC, past Chairperson, together with our host engineer, UIP executive members around, all members present in your respective capacities. May I say good afternoon. Musa Opedona, my names. I am going to take you through the branch financial report from the year way back 2024 when we assumed the office up to most likely today. But before I go any further, we want to guide there are members who have come here for the first time. Please, when nature calls, our places of convenience are right on my left. You will pass through these entrances and walk direct. Ladies section, you'll find it labeled, and the same to the men. Thank you. I want to begin by welcoming all of us for tonight, for this AGM. It has been a long-awaited one. We thought it would not come to pass, but we thank God that we are here today. We want to glorify God for that. Thank you for coming, and always be there whenever called upon. I want to appreciate all the members in and out. I am here because you are. If you are not there, then I will not be what? I will not be here. I want to recognize your supports that you have been giving, and it is what makes me, the Honorary Treasurer, proud, and the branch of Soroti UIPE proud. We are indeed proud of you and recognize all your support in all ways possible. Before I go to my written report, members, question might arise. I have only captured majorly on the remittance that we always get from Secretariat, but all the activities that we always request members to present and contribute, things like maybe those who have been sick, we have been supporting those who always lost their dear ones. Whenever you are called upon, you always contribute. I want to thank you for that. And please, keep it up. There are those who are not doing it, but please, today, whenever you are called upon, endeavor to participate, because we have had challenges where some members don't participate in any activity whenever called upon. But tomorrow, a coincidence will happen, you will lose a dear one, you will have a challenge, you are the first person to call us and say, please, I've gotten such a problem, I need your support. And collecting for you, I want to recognize the arrival of our dear chairperson for Soroti District, Honorable B.O.B. You're most welcome. As he takes his seat, he will give you a communication when his time reaches. But Honorable, you're most welcome, and thank you for honoring our invitation. As we continue, I want to briefly take you through the report and The display is there. Like I said before, the report started from 20th December 2024. That is the time we made the first withdrawal, and as the treasurer, that is the time I started my work. The end date is anticipated as today, 16 is May 2026. Branch quota remittance per quarter. All, I think not all branches, but Soroti branch is entitled to 2,780,000 per quarter. So after every 3 months, that is the money that we are entitled to what? To receive. In average, per month, we receive 926,700 shillings. Total amount received from the time we assumed the office, I have calculated it as 15,900,000. There is some addition there. Sometimes we have activities like whenever we have AGM, they give us additional of 1 million. Whenever maybe there is anything that comes up, it adds up. That is why it goes up to 15,900,000. Amount used, as of now, we always use all the money because it is even small. So whenever we receive it, we make sure that we use it all. Activities carried. As a branch, we would always implement all those activities as planned in the branch work plan, which the Honorary Secretary displayed to you, and he made a breakdown of the activities that we were able to carry. Mode of reporting and accountability. Whenever we receive funds from Secretariat, we use it and account to it fully. Without accountability, you will not get the next remittance. And we have always tried our best to make sure that we use it up all in time and account in time so that next quarter our releases also come in time. Though there has been a challenge, you will report early, you will account, and money comes after 2 months. Source of funding, like I said, of all the activities that the Secretary has highlighted, our funding was majorly Secretariat, members, and then community participation. Sometimes we go down to the community and we say we have babysitting, like at the time we had the engineering week, we had a number of people who supported us, and you had the Secretary breaking them down. Now, I want to take you through a summary of some of the quarter release expenditure that we have as displayed. I am now in page 2. In the very first time that we came into office, we had 1 million. Members allowance. We as members, we are always entitled to 40,000 airtime for running up the branch activities, and there are 7 members, so we always give them every month. When it comes, we give office administration 240. Then we had a tour, the first tour that we had in Karoma. Members contributed, but we had deficit of 200. We take the 200 to support that activity, and that is only what we had planned for that quarter, and the 1 million was used for that. If I sample out another one, maybe let's say in second quarter, where we had, let's say, activities like executive committee members allowance, fully for the 3 months, 40 times that, it is 840 paid up. We had office administration, 240, submission of first quarter allowance, 100, mobilization, 140, public address system for the engineering week, 470, printing, social evenings, affiliation fees to FUFA, you had people play matches, and you don't play for free. So we had to what? To pay affiliation what? Fee. Servicing of office computers, the ones they're using for display, and then delivery of engineering work letters to respective districts. So in that, the breakdown is there. You'll find we received 2,730,000, and what we were able to pay was 2,740,000. We had a debt, like I've told you. Sometimes we will have a series of activities, but you find the finances limit. But we always try our best to see how we can do, and maybe use the next quarter's money for what? For paying. So that is the summary, and each quarter we would always spend based on the planned activities. So all the summaries of all the quarters is broken as you are able to see. So I would love to repeat and keep repeating. So as finance, we had a lot of challenges, as the secretary highlighted some of them. And the major one is delayed remittance. Sometimes you plan to have an activity, but they let you down, money comes. So sometimes, as finance, we look for all possible ways of holding some of the activities, then see how to pay back later. If the treasurer has something in the pocket, he can first pick, he runs to the chair, he picks 200 from there, runs to so and so, until we make sure that all our activities are implemented. We want to apologize for any delays or for any activity that we fail to implement. It is not out of our making, but it is because we are not able to. The other is inadequate resources to run branch activities. Like I've told you, we are only entitled to 900 and something thousand per month to run the branch activities. Now, when you look at the coverage of the branch, I think we have about, when the secretary was breaking down, we have very many districts to reach out to using the 900 and something thousand. It is very small, but we try our best to see what we can be able to do with it. The other is there is always not enough of members and committee whenever called upon. If any activity comes, maybe we need support to support a member. If he or she has lost a dear one, whenever you call upon, there is always a given number of people who turn up. And like I said before, I think going forward, the branch is trying to revise a policy that we shall always be supporting those who fully participate in the branch activities. If you don't participate, you will feel the pain. And I am happy to report to you that if you have been keen in us to see how our condolence contributions always flow in our WhatsApp group, you will see sometimes when somebody loses a dear one, we can be able to collect even up to a tune of 2 million and give. But we have a record of where we are not even able to collect 200,000. It is there in history. Why? It is because the person named has not been seen anywhere. Nobody knows about him. Now, why do you come for support when you're not supporting what? The others. So we call upon everyone. Whenever called upon, please endeavor to what? To participate. Anything counts. We don't ask you to give us that lot of money. But even if you give us 1,000, we are able to reflect your name somewhere and we say he or she supported us. So please, do not always shy away whenever called upon. And the other challenge that I again captured here is the small resource envelope. Like I said before, it limits our scope of work. So sometimes we try to work within what we are able to do. What are the recommendations that I have put? Here, one of the recommendations that I have put, I said Secretariat should remit to branches early enough to support branch planned what? Activities. The other is, I also said Secretariat should increase on branch remittance to help cover more branch activities. And how I wish branch Secretariat would do this one. It is branches that support secretariat. Without members in the branch, and without the branch telling members and speaking to them, tell them register and pay their subscription, secretariat will not be there. But sometimes, most of the money remains in secretariat, and we only give them a small figure, which sometimes does not help us in our activities. And then I've also encouraged members and community should always turn up in large numbers whenever called upon. That one, it will be upon to you. If you feel there is need for your support, please do. Because today it is me, tomorrow it will be you. The last one is secretariat add more support to branches. So that is what we have tried to talk about as far as issues of finances are concerned. As I conclude, I want to thank all of us for attending, and we have the next activity coming. I wouldn't say there is ABCD, but please, members, thank you for your support in all ways that you have been supporting us, and I am happy and reporting all those figures because you are there. We shall be available whenever need be. There have been endorsements. Some members were calling me, I said, but now I need to give an opportunity to other people to come. But if you saw that I was able to do something, I will be able to serve you if opportunity for another side comes. So that is basically how I want to conclude. With that little, I want to say thank you for God and my country.
Thank you so much, the Honorary Secretary. Just to bring our guests up to speed with the activities, today is the annual general meeting for the branch of Soroti. Soroti branch is one of the 8 branches of the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers. The Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers was formed in 1972 after the Engineers Registration Act of 1969. So we exist legally. This branch has now lived for almost 11 years, since 2015. And every 2 years, we hold elections of branch executive members. That's why you find some chipping in a bit of campaign politics. That is our politics, leadership. But we also practice to get to that mature politics. It starts from here. So I think, members, we were going to do the reactions, but I seek your indulgence. I will propose, for the purpose of our guests, this institution, because of the challenges we face, like they have said, we keep losing, we want money left and right, they formed a circle. And we have the chairman of the circle here. These members, you see, contributed, and they have some active circle. So to propose, since we have had a financial report of the institution, let us allow the chairman about 5 minutes to tell us briefly what happens in the circle, give us a report, if any, just briefly. Then we react once to all these presentations. If that is agreed, right. Let me invite the chairman of the circle. Circle management. Thank you.
Well,
better be brief. 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you, Chairman. Good evening once again on the circle side. The circle being talked about is the Soroti Engineers Circle. When you hear about the circle, Soroti Engineers Circle, know about UAPE Soroti branch. Exactly. The branch, first, allow me extend Greetings and sincere apologies from Chairman Reverend Julius Apelu. And on his behalf, he delegated me to speak a little bit about the SACCO. Meanwhile, I will go direct because of this. Soroti Engineers SACCO is a SACCO that was started, championed, and the champion as a champion is actually here. I'll give you just a bit but the Soroti Engineers SACCO is a SACCO that was begun or started with an initiative of supporting the welfare of members. We have just spoken here in the branch report that a number of activities, someone has died, you're getting married to your second or third wife and you need support. The SACCO was started to be in position to support you. It is actually an area it's an area where you can run to, where you need support at any point, you run to. Now, the Engineers SACCO now is in operations. However, the registration of the SACCO, one, we call upon the membership of the engineering body, fraternity, all UIPE members, Soroti branch, either you are in Apache or anywhere, but as long as you are an engineer, you are a professional, we urge you to be part of this SACCO. The operations have been ongoing. You have seen mobilization has been slightly low, just because we have been handling, as SACCO management, we have been handling a few things, but effective Monday, you will see the intense mobilization of the SACCO. For you to be a member of the SACCO, one, they actually, we require you to fill a form and then pay a membership fee of 100,000. Also, we have an annual subscription fee of 50,000 that is paid. That one is not on your registration when you're registering, but it is paid. You can pay it within time in the course of the year, but it's also very important for operations. We have a minimum of 30,000 that you are required to pay as a member, and then we also have quite a number of benefits to this SACCO for those who are members. Allow me, the registration forms, actually we also give out offer loans to our membership. Right now, school fees is coming. Don't scratch your head when the SACCO is there. Just meander and dive into it, and you have the money. Instead of you going very far and people are stressing you with the interest, high interest. As of now, the interest as approved by the AGM is 2%. On every, just clap, sir. If you want to clap, don't stop. Let me don't stop the spirit. It's 2%. So at any point you need a loan, just reach out to us. And also, we are going to engage in mobilization in every UAP activity, encourage members to attend, and register in part of the SACCO, being part of the SACCO. Lastly, okay, let me close this by asking, just in a minute, we have a body, and this SACCO is led by the executive committee or the board that oversees the implementation day-to-day of its activities, and me, who is representing the chairman, I am a member of the board, and I'm in charge public relations or publicity. And we also have members of that. The UIPE executive, this being a UIPE idea, is part of, not fused, but part of the leadership of the SACCO for continuity SACCO, and in order to have the flow of the operations of the SACCO in line with those of the institution of the branch. The leadership of the SACCO, they are here. The money boss is behind. Please stand, Mr. Dapo. Okay, just to wave all the committee, the executive committee members. Yes, Chairman here will introduce you in a bigger capacity, a big man. We have a vetting committee. Let me begin from there. A vetting committee that actually is in charge of making sure that in terms of elections or an appointment into the leadership of the SACCO, they are at par. And I see all of them are around, you see. Please stand. For you, you stand because you are big men. The vetting committee, sir. Papa RCC, Engineer Kairu, the city engineer, is very instrumental in a lot of our activities here. When you see him, he's a big man, don't worry. And then lastly, I would like to introduce the supervisory committee. This is a body that oversees what we do. Whatever we implement, we consult with them. They audit, they guide us in every activity that we do as a SACCO, or as the executive committee of the SACCO. That committee is headed by, composed of 3 members, and I will ask the representative, who is also the championer of this idea of the SACCO. I don't know how to pin people, but they know themselves. It will kindly step forward and just say a word in a minute. He is actually the brain behind this SACCO. He continues to be, just like he has continued in the branch executive guiding. He provides overall guidance. On behalf of the supervisory committee, he is the chairman, and he will say a word. As I hand to him, Honorable B.O.B. And the SACCO is very important. Your people are there. Mr. Dennis is a member of the vetting committee. Engineer Dennis, they are there. Actually, all your staff are part of this.
Engineer Kelo, Engineer Alex.
Engineer Alex is there. You see? So, your boss is here. If you dodge, there is subscription.
Thank you. The leadership of the executive of the branch. I want to recognize in a very humble way the presence of the RCC, and in a very special way recognize the loving chairman-elect Soroti District. Thank you for coming.
I want to say you're welcome once again to this meeting.
But before I go very far, in the oversight committee, I'm not alone. The oversight committee of this SACCO has 3 members. I am one of them, Engineer Isaac Okelo. I have my senior, Engineer Thomas Epet, is one of the oversight members. And then we have Isaac Enyenu. Now, like I've been asked to just give a proof in 1 minute. While I was chairman in 22-24, I noticed that there is a challenge of remittances, paying subscription. And all of us here, we agree that in one way or another, there are some delays here and there, maybe because of competing priorities. You have school fees, you have this. So the background is that why don't we pool ourselves? We are many. Why don't we have ourselves as a SACCO, so that whatever dividends that we realize, the AGM will resolve and say, okay, 30% of the dividends, let it first go straight without discussion to the what? To resolve matters of the subscription. Then there's another question which says, now that we're opening eligibility, we're opening membership to even members who are closely with engineers, how shall we handle that bit? So I think there was a proposal that if yours is not sent to Kampala, then yours should be sent to you. Those were some of the issues. Now the motivation is that while in Nairobi, our players, the engineering fraternity have, come into SACCO. I think the highest concentration of SACCOs in East Africa, I want to think it is in Kenya. And then lately, Western, I did some work in November in Western. So we realized that there are SACCOs of, people have come into SACCOs, and there are very numerous benefits of belonging to a SACCO. So the key idea is that we want to grow this SACCO so that apart from only subscribing, like I said, okay, Nairobi, they have those other benefits. I'm happy this team has emphasized the need for us to be together. We have social challenges. You have lost a relative. I am happy this team has really emphasized the need for us to belong to a SACCO, so that in Nairobi, those engineers, Institution of Engineers of Kenya, they have what they call benevolent fund. It is to cater for those social challenges. Actually, when a member gets deceased, there is a 7 million aside. Whatever additional contributions you wish to make towards a befitting send-off, that is now addition. But there is what is written, 7 million to assist in the burial expenses. So I want to call upon you, come on board, and the thing, the SACCO is now an artificial human being, because we received a certificate May last year, and therefore the structures, I think, were put in place around September. So even me, as a part of the brain behind it, I'm also just oversight. So there is a full executive committee for the SACCO, and then you see this oversight committee, like I have introduced my senior engineer, Pet Thomas. So come on board, but let's also utilize this as an opportunity to extend our request to our stakeholders. We need to build. Finance is here, but I think the resources could be over 10 million. Although I think part of it was used for improving an office in the local government. And I want to extend great appreciation to Ndugu Dennis Ocho, who was part of the team that first introduced. Actually, it started from the institution. By the way, we are sharing this office with the SACCO, and when you see the improvement in our office, part of our resources, I think, went to improve on and beautify that office. So the whole idea is how do we share these resources? First of all, we have been offered space in the local government. We've also been, so we want to see how do we work, the SACCO alongside the institution. Now, there is another issue. Say, but we have a SACCO at the main, we have a national SACCO. So members argued that, why don't we bring ourselves together and then we belong to the national SACCO as a SACCO? For example, the national SACCO has a share at 200,000. Why don't we belong to the other SACCO, and they need a minimum of 10? We belong to the other SACCO as Soroti Engineer SACCO. When we pay 2 million, it means Soroti Engineer SACCO has actually paid for a minimum subscription of minimum shares, 10 in number. We can also decide to belong to that institution, to the national circle, as individuals. Nothing can stop us from doing that. So we can be the other side in two ways, as individuals and then also as a circle. Although I see I think there are structural issues the main circle is still trying to fix. I think that flexibility to accommodate the circle is not yet in place. And then we also say the other circle is 200,000. It looks heavy. If we are looking at numbers, we reduce a share to 20,000. So once you pay 20,000, that's a share. And for us here, we are saying we need a minimum of 10 shares. So whereas we'll be paying 200,000 at the national circle as one share, we want to encourage all our active participation, where you pay 20,000 times 10, and you'll pay 200,000 for 10 shares. So there's really a lot to be spoken to talk about, but just because the time is not good, I wish to extend this thanks, first of all, to the very good executive committee for the circle. When you see Jacob having no time, you really see that those guys are doing work. Chairman, thank you. I know the other time of reactions will come, but I'm telling you, our leadership, our branch, we've always selected the right hands for our branch. So I want to utilize this opportunity and say, if we want more fire, if we want the best, let's continue entrusting this branch to the best hands. It will be for our own good. I thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Isaac, for that update. Colleagues, we've had reports right from my speech, minutes of the last AGM, actually the report of the whole entire 2 years, which was only 18 months. We've had the financial report and some brief of the circle. I invite you now in a short time to have reactions that you have been noting. And I thank you for being so attentive. By show of hands, let us first start from the other side. Reactions?
Reactions?
Okay, by show of hands, any. Amendments, contributions, or even a point of argument. If you also have nothing to say, it is okay. I know members are waiting for the other part, but it's important. Any other? Okay. All right.
I'm Alex Oriopon. I propose that we close
It was time to react. Alex proposes that we close. What do you say?
There's someone here, there's a hand here.
Engineer,
let me just say something, much as my senior colleague has said, close it.
Please, at least say something.
Just say something.
All right.
With regards to the previous minutes, I don't know whether it's in order for some of these minutes before they are shared here, we share them on our platform so that the members, when they come, they are able to have had a glance at them, and then they are able to react adequately. And then the other thing, which was in the report for the memorial for Engineer Osele, there was a date which was discussed to be made, and maybe I was absent-minded, but it was said that the report which was being presented and they addressed that issue. So maybe we would like to know that date as well. And then the other thing is the issue of sharing of the reports here. I think I've mentioned that. So I really wanted, but I want to thank the team, the various teams that have made presentations, reports, and thank you very much for really steering the institution and putting us at that level where we are known nationally. Thank you very much.
A pleasure. Thank
Yeah,
you.
there's another hand here.
Please take it with her.
Yes, good evening everybody again. Emmanuel Sako is my name. For those who could have not interacted with me before, I also want to just make a very light input generally. First of all, I want to acknowledge the support the outgoing committee has done. I have participated in the field tours and they were really very educative. Thank you very much for your effort. The other thing I had also wanted, which I think came earlier, was our involvement as UIPE in the key infrastructure projects that as highlighted by the town clerk previously. There were projects like that road turn at the administration, which was said to be, we would be working together. The drainage channel and the national water drainage channel and other projects. So we expected that to be highlighted in the report. Basically, how far were we involved, what have we done, and what are we going to be doing. But just to note, I think we really need to work together. The city really need to take advantage of us. And I think if we continue working together, we'll be able to achieve a lot for our city. Lastly, I looked at the quarterly allocation of funds under our financial report. Each quarter, we are receiving about 2,780,000. In a year, we have 4 quarters, and therefore you've been there for 2 years. When I do my simple engineering mathematics, I think it gives me a different figure. Maybe some light on that. Otherwise, thank you. We'll continue to push.
Thank you so much for those remarks. Any other? Please bring it here.
Okay.
Let us be brief. I can see 1, 2, and we first react to those ones.
Good evening, members. Thank you very much. I'm Julius Onyango. Mine is just a point. I would like to urge the politicians to have respect on engineers. If you assess currently, most engineers have feared the position of district engineer. There are a lot of adverts, but engineers are getting scared. So I am urging and requesting that politicians do not take advantage of us. Try to respect and do some research before you come in to embarrass us. Thank you very much. I would like to appreciate the leadership. It is not always easy, it's a sacrifice. And I am so glad to all the leaders who have originated the association, the UIEP fraternity here in Soroti branch. We are so grateful. I cannot mention all the names, but we are so grateful. Thank you very much for your work.
Thank you. Although we're reacting to the presentation, we chipped in other things. Finally, Mr. Yoko.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Chair and everybody who is gathered here in the virus capacities. Morioko Robert, as mentioned. And I've always find it hard sometimes to react to certain things because me I always combine the physical and the spiritual because the physical cannot contain its being without the spiritual. Like in any other, in everything there is leadership. Even in spiritual there is leadership. That's why there is God the Father. Begin God the Father, then other alignment. And even as they are in formal setup, there is leadership. So when there is good leadership in place, we see very many things. So I want to recognize, number one, the physical that is the group, the team which has been steering this branch. I think they have done something. And I know people have thanked you, but also I want to recognize in that way that people keep thanking you. And for maybe to connect that, when you do well, you'll have something to read for, to log in. Like in Kesekia when he was about to die. When you read Isaiah 38 in verse 3 now, when it is reminded that God, remember what I done good. And I think from there, his fate of dying quickly was reversed. Then it was added some time. Maybe I think as you were trying to talk about Isaiah, what and so forth, it aligns to Isaiah. When it aligns to Isaiah 38. Ezekiel was dying, but he said, God, remember what I've done. So you are presented, you are good. You are presented, you are good. I think your faith now lies on earth. Where like, because you are good, you see. Anything which you done and something good, it can never be covered. So thank you very much. Then there's something that the secret say. By the way, time is not on our line. About unity, mentioned something. Though it would have taken long, I witnessed something during our engineering week. There was a problem. Really, there was a problem. Me, I'm in engineering, I'm an engineer in making. Though I was embarrassed. Many people, the so-called names, were not there. And I don't know, the secret didn't bring even apologies of those people who were not there. Because when you are there, without an apology, then you are not there. Physically you'll be there, but in case you were not there and you were there, in apology you recognize. For sure I was embarrassed. There was a lot that we missed that day. But the issue of unity is very key. When we are united, we're able to move. Most of our members don't like to associate during those areas, those time of like maybe exhibition of engagement. That is where we are seen. But when we are here anyway, people are there with the names, with the what. But where we are wanted most, in public, in society. By the way we do much when we are together, when we are out there. I want to re-echo as a your brother, which I know it might not be good, but I'm your brother by the way. Let's be united, not only in the hall here. Let's move out there. So that we support. I saw how you move, Chairman. I saw you driving left. I went over there down there, looking for a table, looking for what. And I want to thank my brother, Engineer Dennis. They did a lot, but there were very few. And yet there are many ones here that would knock an issue and very quickly. But at the end of it, let's embrace the issue of unity. And let's go out as united. By the way, when we unite, these politicians that you are talking with respect us. These people have taken advantage because we are isolated. When we hear there's a problem in Kalati or where, let's move there. What is going on here? Because first of all, we are recognized. Recently, there are very many acts which were passed in Parliament. But we are left even this act we don't discuss well. We have left it to the politicians who are welding us around. But let's start. RCC, forgive me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I had given him the last, but let us give Engineer to make us the final one.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. One, you know, as an institution, one of our roles is to do and I picked that car very late, around 9 p.m. I told the officer that for now, you being charged because I don't know how the 60,000 came about. Now, we are not against paying taxes. We are not against paying taxes, but we have a role. Ideally, I am not sure if we have a legislation within the council that gazettes spaces for parking. So if it is not there, I think it is one area that we want to interest the leadership of council so that it is a bit organized. I talked to the owner of the car. He told me the 60,000 came about from 1,000. 1,000, if you don't pay it, I think after 2-3 days, it changes to 10,000. So it appears that 60,000 was from 6 receipts. You know.
Please,
oh, thank you. Okay, so Chair, number one is on the concern of those receipts. We need to collectively support the institution because we need this money so that they support us. Now, number two is on the issue of Engineer Oseli. I just want to say a statement. Now that we have our chair-elect here, we have proper RCC here, we have stakeholders. Last time our recommendation was we identified one road and we named in memory of the great things that the late engineer Commissioner Osele did, including the design of Regina Chile. His hand is in. He was the structural engineer.
Structural engineer.
And then very many other bridges in Teso. Even me, I'm here because of him. I got registered through him. So that's my kind request. So I think in the interest of time, I want to stop here for now and pass over the microphone. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Engineer. I would request you, the city mayor is not here, but he was invited to send an apology. You make some draft right up, then we also present to him through our, the city mayor, through our city engineer. Yeah. Colleagues, let me invite my team to give responses to those issues that have been raised. Honorary Secretary. Please be brief. Do not add so many things.
Thank you, Chairman. There was a concern from Mr. Esako, let me address one, regarding the gazette of the date for the late Engineer Sele. Now, the progress as a branch, we wrote a letter to council requesting as a follow-up and benchmarking on the AGM and the resolutions, minutes that were made, and the commitment of the president. Council gave us guidance to prepare a dossier that clearly documents the achievements and the impacts of the projects that the impacts of those projects to the community. The branch came up with a template, a dossier. We delivered to the right authorities. The team leader actually for that dossier, the filling of that dossier is Engineer Isaac here. And then the progress of it is that as of yesterday, I talked to Engineer Kulu, and he said he started something. It's not yet complete, but the right person. Okay, we answer as a branch, but we deliver to the right hands, and that dossier is actually meant for accreditation. Council guided that it has to undergo accreditation before a date is gazetted. And remember, such a date comes with a budget. So it will undergo a process. Nonetheless, this process is started. As soon as the dossier is concluded, we will proceed to submit it back to council. Okay, the branch leadership will continue. And then secondly, was on the involvement, whether the branch had some involvement in that corner, the issue that we raised around city headquarters, district headquarters offices. For now, I would say no. We didn't take it up. The reason was one. Some of these items come with cost implications. For example, sometimes setting up a team, work that is voluntary is very hard to commit someone to it. And you can't push someone to do what is voluntary, does it at leisure. Nonetheless, that issue, we actually were proud. Very many of us were celebrating when our own became citizen or elect. Now it simplifies processes of pushing for those items, just like the one engineer has talked of identifying a road, and chairman has guided. So for now, we did handle that. And then second, maybe the third item, I think it's even the last. And then the other is on the treasurer regarding the remittances, that calculation. But it is not the 2 years. It is 18 months. 18 months, 1 year and a half. Today we are here for an AGM, but we don't have remittance. That is for the treasurer. He might tell you that we are operating on it.
You comment on the sharing of minutes, reports.
Okay, sharing of minutes to members. At a point, we were thinking that the current UAPE platform has quite a number of people, even outside the profession, and we were thinking that sharing it might be sharing a document to people who are not of a document that is not enough for them. However, based on the guidance, and we shall proceed even now to share them. You see? Others are shaking heads, you see? You see? Those are the guidances.
Maybe we can share with those who are registered with our list.
Branch
registry. The next time when we are having it, share with the list of those who are there, since you have them who were present. Share it before.
Okay.
I think that is also of the matter.
Then the report.
Please, you come up and give us a response on
Chair,
the
then
computation.
the report.
All
of
reports,
them.
minutes, what you have the attendance. Share it with them.
Okay.
Well guided. Briefly.
We agree.
Thank you so much, Chair, for the opportunity given to make a response to the question. Thank you, Emma, for your question. Based on the question received, the calculation of 15,900,000 is based on the bank statements, and it is what we received. But that calculation is only for 6 quarters. As we were coming in, we came in the middle of a quarter, and we only found 1 million in the account. So it means in that quarter we received 1 million. The rest of the quarters, like it has been stated today, we are here, but we have not received money. But we could not let the activity go because we don't have what? We don't have money. Earlier before we said we always look for avenues to handle that. So this quarter, we have not received anything. How does that calculation come? The first quarter we came in, we received 1 million. Second quarter we came in, we received 2,780,000. In the next quarter of our service, we received 3,780,000. Why? Because we had an AGM. There was additional 1 million. In the next quarter, we received 2,780,000. The following quarter, we again received 2,780,000. And then in the last one, which is the first quarter of this year, where we received again 2,780,000. The 2,780,000 is what comes to the bank as net. But in 3 months that you're waiting for the money to come, the bank will also be there waiting with the monthly charges. So what do we withdraw? We withdraw less than 2,780,000. Sometimes we withdraw 2,750,000, 2,720,000, depending on what is available. So that is how the calculation came about. I don't know if I've answered you very well.
Thank you. More details if you are available. Colleagues, I think this is the moment we have been waiting for. Our branch rules provided that we conduct an AGM and have elections after every 2 years. Our commissioner and our dear chair, Soroti District, I would like to introduce to you members who are eligible to contest for the post of the branch chairperson. The rules provide that he must be a corporate member. There are about 5 executive positions. We have the chairperson, we have the vice, and then 3 members, just from 5. But the rules provide that the chairperson must be a corporate member of the institution. The Uganda institution has membership classes. We have fellows. Those are really people who have served for more than 10 years. They have done immense contributions to the country in matters concerning engineering. Not just serving 10 years, you must have something tangible to contribute. Then you have honorary members. That's now where you come in. As long as you have contributed seriously, like supporting us. But if it was national level, you will be noting it and say, these people are supporting engineers, and then they qualify to be honorary members. The council will just name you. Just like Katumba Omala is a honorary member. The next class is corporate. That is where most people are. Corporate class, you must have had a bachelor's and practice for a minimum of 4 years and a registered engineer. That is when you are admitted to the class of corporate. After doing a lot of, they know what is required. It's a bridge that is hard to jump over. And it is at that class that you can be registered. By law, you know about registered engineers. So those corporates are the ones that are registered engineers. But lately, the ENRB now registered everybody, including technicians and technologists. But the graduate member is a temporal class of transition, where you practice for those 4 years, you are required to be a graduate member. So colleagues, permit me for the interest of our guests, request the corporate members to just rise up for recognition, as our guests will know. Corporate members, please rise up. Those gentlemen you see are eligible to be chairman any minute from now.
Wow.
Those are the ones you can vote for. The rules provide that you elect for the ones who are present. But also, even one who is absent, with the confirmation of the returning officer, can be elected. Those are the only ones to be the chair.
Including the one speaking.
Come on, the chair. Thank you. The next class, for the interest of our guests, I'm also doing introduction and maybe campaigning for you people, is the graduate class, graduate members. These are members who have attained their bachelor's in engineering and are practicing under registered engineers, and they are candidates for corporate class. I invite the graduate members, please stand up for the interest of our members. Thank you so much. Vice Chairman, member, although even the other corporates can come back and struggle down here, but they have a privilege with just reserve. The other class of membership is technologists. Those are members who have a higher diploma in an engineering discipline. Any, may I request members of the who are technologists to rise up for recognition? Any? Our records, we have 2.
One has just moved out.
One has just moved out. All right. The other class is the technicians. Technicians are members who have an ordinary diploma in engineering. National. Of late, they are called national diploma in engineering. Thank you for the correction. Please rise up to the correction. Thank you. Thank you. So, when these members come to some of the offices, I call them some. Thank you, thank you. So, colleagues, I want to quote, branches are mandated to operate by the Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers Constitution, Article 17.3. Branch shall operate in accordance with the branch rules. The branch rules we are aware of, Article 18.2, Section 3.4.1 states that the branch shall hold their AGM within 21 days after the institution has held an AGM. Remember, we had our AGM on 30th, and today is the 16th. We are within the 21 days. The rules also provide that the notice for the AGM should be circulated at least 14 days before the date of the AGM. We circulated our notice on the 2nd, and today makes about the 14th day. Now, it is at the AGM that you conduct elections and then hand over. We also have elections bylaws. In the very Constitution, Article 18.2 establishes branches, the election procedure for the institution. And Section 2.3.1 says that the AGM, no, that's about the AGM. For purposes of fairness of elections, the council, the council member shall be the returning officer. So the UIP council, one member has to be the returning officer. That is according to the branch rules. Our bylaws on elections, on Article 4.3a, it says the Electoral Commission shall oversee the physical voting at the branches. Colleagues, there is a contradiction in the legislation there. I brought this to the attention of the new council members, and up to now, we have not received anybody from the council or from the Electoral Commission. I was guided later on that this 8th item of elections be deferred until we get guidance from the Electoral Commission. There is first one a contradiction in the legislation that they are going to discuss. And section, they say, there's another clause, I've just forgotten to quote it, that for the decisions of the institution on matters concerning election and the affairs of running the affairs of the institution, the interpretation of council is final and binding to all members. So with these two legislations contradicting, we await the interpretation of the council and they guide us further. So I call upon my colleagues to be patient until we get guidance from the returning officer or council. For now, it is also tricky for me to dissolve the committee because we have no government. I don't know how we shall operate. Because if I dissolve this committee now, the council will now have nobody to contact because the mayor will say, I'm not the chairman. So I propose that let's be patient and wait for guidance for us to conduct our elections. For now, I seek your indulgence. Yes, take a microphone behind.
Yeah, thank you, Chairman. Mine is just very simple. You have guided and you have advised. Was that guidance in written or no? And if it was unwritten, then it would be good to. Thank you.
Right, the mode of communication now to the Honorary Secretary of the branch, of the institution that guided. I have his message with me. So I think it was written.
Thank you,
Or
Chair.
we can quote that verbatim. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair, for that information. Mine is just an inquiry. Who is eligible to elect?
All right, thank you. The persons who are eligible to participate in an election are members of the institution in good standing. In good standing means you should be fully paid up as of 30th of April when we conducted the other elections. But we are still also trying to say we want to mobilize revenue for the institution. If people are paid up even yesterday, I think they can be eligible. Right. But we wait for further guidance in that. But you should be a member in a good standing.
Apart from the student members.
Apart from student members, they are not eligible to vote. Or even be voted. Any other? Any other? Patient, we shall keep communicating on the platform. I will also keep pressing the secretary, the council, so that we dispose of this. Now, we shall communicate once we get the date, but I think they're also under pressure to conduct elections within 21 days. Which 21 days fall in the middle of the week. I think the last day is the 22nd of May, which is a Friday. Some of us travel from far. I maybe call upon you to be available. But this date was communicated. We had invited our guests because an AGM, this is an opportunity for us to really interact, and also, today we have big people. So calling it off, remember they have fixed their time, it was going to be tricky. So we are only deferring that item of elections. So the next time we're meeting, it is on elections, and I think that 10-20 minutes we should be done, maximum 1 hour. So we shall spare time. Thank you so much. On that note, the next item was from our guests, our dear guests. I first want to begin by apologizing for conveying an apology from Mr. Isudu, who called me that he was delegated by Honorable Ichudu, MP for West, Soroti City West. However, I think you know what you are undergoing on Monday. It is a big day for the two of you. So he requested that he's caught up in organizing. But he has invited all of us to participate and to be witnesses for his swearing in on Monday at the city, they call it Mayor's Gardens, at around 11 o'clock. Our big man will start at 10, then the magistrate will cross over to the city at around 11. So, I do not have the real shoes. It would have been him, who is our member, to welcome me. But we had one who was in that racket, although somehow, somewhere, things were not... we still hold you in high regard. And I wish now to take this honor. Once a leader, you're always a leader. So, permit me to welcome you to take over and welcome your colleagues to address us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, members. As I said, we tried. We were not cheated. Yalong beremo yeje papa RDC, I mean RCC. You know, it's always hard to trans from the other version to, but bear with me. I want to take this honor without wasting time to invite the chairman LC5 elect to address us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my elder brother, Engineer Adakun, the resident city commissioner for Soroti City, the leadership of Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers, Soroti branch, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Bob Owin Bob, B.O.B. in Soroti. By the sufficient grace of the good Lord, I am the most recent and immediate former district councillor for Tubur. I was the district councillor for Tubur until the 11th of May last week. And as we speak now, the district of Soroti has no district chairperson. The outgoing one is not a chairperson, even me, I'm not a chairperson. So government is in balance. But on Monday, the 18th, is the day for swearing in for the district chairperson Soroti and members of the district council. Just like the chairperson has said, they will first swear me and my district councillors, then they will cross to the city grounds for the two divisions and the city. So I am the chairman elect for Soroti district. By the same grace of God, I am the secretary for publicity and mobilization for the national resistance movement for Soroti district. People have said, even now I'm from a function in Tubur, they said, around a chairman. And I want to say categorically clearly that I'm not a Ikoku. I am 34 years of age. Yeah, I'm born in 1991, the 23rd of December. Yes, according to the statistics, I am the youngest chairman LC5 in the country. But I'm not young because I've served in the district council for 10 years. I was the councillor for youth and the deputy speaker of the district, and I've been the councillor for Tubur. To be LC5, you must have a minimum of senior 6. But the person before you is a university graduate with 2 bachelor's degrees, one in science, technology, biology, BSTB from Chambogo University, one is public administration and management from UCU. I also have a diploma in records and information management. I have 2 certificates. So you cannot call such a man big Coco. So I thought that also would be clear. But this very good Lord has blessed us to serve in that level. I want to thank the leadership of the engineers for this branch for inviting me to be part of this meeting. You see, as political leaders, some of us are not just senior 6 or equivalent. And that's why we tell people that we need to vote for leaders also who are well educated. Managing educated people with senior 6 cannot be possible. And that's why you see wars in local government. You elected as a chairman LC5 with senior 6, maybe when you forged, you are now supervising a cow with the masters, engineers. So influential complex comes in, ego comes in, and you fight. Because for you it's about position, not even the work. So some of us have been elected to work with technical people to deliver services to people. The reason I am here, this is a very, very important meeting. I have sacrificed the wedding reception. I would have gone home to put on my suit and I rushed for a wedding reception. But because of the importance of this meeting, I had to sit here. I am a very strong football fan. I support Manchester United. But as we speak now, there is finals of the FA between Chelsea and Man City, which I'd planned to watch, but I've sacrificed because I want to be. So it's a very, very important meeting that I didn't want to miss, that I said, let me go and be part of this process. So I value you, I honor you, and recognize your contribution as engineers to this country and to this government. First things first, I am happy that my district of Soroti, for me in my district that I'm going to take over on Monday, has 3 engineers. And I'm happy that the attendance is 100%. So the most serious district in Teso is Soroti district. It is the only district in this meeting where the chairman LC5 has attended in person and all the engineers are here. So that must be on record. At this AGM, the most serious district is Soroti district. They added the chairman himself in attendance and all the 3 engineers were in attendance. Anyway, because of time, let me start by responding to a question and a comment that was made by my brother there, the engineer in Czech. He talked about politicians respecting engineers and such. First and foremost, with the experience I've had in local government, what you must know, and we must know, is that the biggest department in terms of resources and opportunities in a district is the works department that is headed by a district engineer. So where there is eating and where there are resources, where there is honey and milk, expect war. Other departments are also funded by government, but the department that has a lot of money is works. And by law, who heads works, there must be an engineer. Number 2, why there's a problem. I don't know why most of you registered engineers don't apply to be substantive engineers of districts. The challenge in local government also is that most of the engineers at the district are acting district engineers. Out of the 146 districts and the 10 cities in Uganda, less than 20% of the engineers are not substantive. They are acting. That's point number 2 to note. 1, I've told you, it is where there's a lot of money. 2, the heads of Department of Works who are supposed to be substantive district engineers or city engineers, less than 20% are substantive. Now 3, because I'm answering you, my brother, you must understand where the war begins from. Yeah. Number 3, since they are not substantive, it is the duty of the cow to assign duties. And LC5s and city mayors, since that is the biggest department, since there is no substantive engineer, the engineers also were there are struggling to assign the duties. The LC5 also will come with the interest of someone who wants to be assigned duties. Battle. The problem is bigger than what you think. Yeah. That's why I told you some of us are not senior 6. We understand these issues. True. And we know where they're supposed to be solved from. Now, you people who are engineers must support us, the political leaders. We work together to ensure that if it's the register, I have asked Engineer Alex, I've asked Engineer Chung, I've asked Engineer Kelo, why are you all of you not registered? What is the problem? But the explanation I've not understood up to now. Because these are people whom I believe all should be registered engineers. But I think the process is complicated, I don't know.
No,
So,
Chairman, you have a registered one now.
I have.
Yes, it's here. Corporate.
It's true.
So he is now registered.
Eligible, almost.
I don't want those to say. I want someone registered. That's what I'm talking about. Your stories. Me, I want a registered engineer. Because that's how we solve the problem. Because assuming Alex now is registered, it is common sense that they advertise the position and we absorb him and all these wars will do. What brings these wars is that when you have 3, 4 engineers who are on the same level, not all registered, it is the cow to assign. But if there's a substantive engineer, you also know that there is no hope, there is an officer there substantively. Are we together? Yeah. So my brother, that is not a matter of the political leaders. This is a matter of UIPE and us. We must dialogue, we must work together, even reach at a level of National Assembly or Parliament, so that we can harmonize and see how local governments can attract. Because I'm also told the problem is the salary and the money engineers make outside local government is too much. So the salary they earn here is little. So why don't we engage His Excellency the President and Parliament to understand that if you want stability in the local government, increase the salary of engineers to avoid wars and shoulder work in the districts. So we need to discuss this matter, because now the man is in his jolly mood increasing salaries. I don't know why they're not talking about you. Yet you also science scale. Are we together? So my brother, that is the situation we're all in.
Big.
It's bigger than what you think.
Yeah.
Issues of respect, issues of mutual understanding, that now cascades down to how you, chairman like me, will work with my engineers, how we shall assign duties. That is now at district level. But the key points I've told you are at strategic levels. If you're an engineer and you don't respect your chairman, the chairman cannot respect you. The respect you want from me is the one I also want from you. Are we together? There's issues of respect, mutual understanding depends on how you behave and how you act. But some of us have come to work. And I'm happy that now 2 engineers are political heads. Esud is an engineer, and then Omrucho is an engineer. So I also want to watch and see. And the next AGM, please invite me. Invite me. And I want you to attend that AGM. Then we shall evaluate that how these engineers also perform. And also disrespecting engineers like us, the lay people, what are now good. Are we together? Yes. Yeah. Now the other thing I want to share with you is that why me I value you and why I have come here. This is the most important meeting I think I have attended from the time I was elected. And this is the meeting I want to attend many times. Do you know why? A district engineer or engineers in the district are the most important people. They have a lot of duties to perform in regards to quality of the services delivered to the people. Roads, it is engineers. Yes. Water, it is engineers. Even construction of a classroom block, health center, there is no construction by law that is supervised by another person other than the engineers. So when they talk about shoddy work, it is engineering department. And some of you here, I don't want to mention you. The challenge also we have, some of the engineers have also become contractors. You are talking about politicians, but you, the engineers, some of you are here, I don't want to mention you. You haven't done work in Soroti district. You are contractors. And you also connive with your colleagues, engineers, to do a disservice to us. Then when we say, we disrespect you. So if you're an engineer, even if you're registered, and you want to be a contractor, make money, but also do good work. Not to do connivance, you make money and do shoddy work. The problem is also within you. You have turned yourself to contractors. I'm going to watch again Sudu and watch Okujo. They are now chairpersons, they are engineers, and they are contractors. Me, the problem with me, I speak straight. Yeah, that's how I'm born and created. Are we together? Yeah. So, I want us to agree, because me, even the budget I'm going to sign very soon, it has a lot of works that are going to be supervised and managed by my 3 engineers here. And I'm not speaking on my behalf, I'm speaking on my own behalf and on behalf of the political leaders and political heads of the local governments. Because what I'm speaking is for all of us. So I want to request that we work as colleagues, we work as friends, and ensure that we deliver services to the people. When there is an issue, you, the engineers and the districts and who are contractors, engage the leadership early. Some of us really don't want to knock heads with you. And some of us, the politicians, have lost because of fighting with technical people. Personally, I don't appreciate the ideas of technical people fighting with politicians. It does not make sense. I am an engineer. Unless an engineer wants to contest with me, that's when we have a problem. But when you stick to your lane, I stick to my line, we cannot have a problem. Are we together? Yeah. So, those are the comments I want to make at this AGM. I want to commit that we need to have an interaction. After we have all been sworn in as district chairpersons and city mayors to do, we need to have a meeting. It may not be in an AGM. Then we interact. The 11 of us should meet you as an association. Because sometimes, even me as chairman, I may not want to directly consult Engineer Okelo, Engineer Chung, or Alex. Hey, I would also want to have another contact for verification. Hey, that my people are telling me like this. How do we go about this thing? Yes. You understand? Hey! So we need to build a relationship with the political leaders and the association as what the association. We also don't want contracts to be given out. Me, I've told the people that for me in my district, from the 18th of May, if you are not from Teso, you don't come for a contract.
Yes.
No contract.
Yes.
This one I want to make very clear. There is no way you can bring engineers from Western, from where to do work here. Yet some of you cannot do work there. So I also want to question for build capacity. Why is it that other engineers from other regions have a whole road equipment and unit and you don't have? How comes that your association cannot sit down to say, like for us in the district of Soroti, I have never seen Uganda drill boreholes. It is these Indians who drill every year. So how comes that all of you here, very bright people, very rich people, cannot even have a company to drill boreholes? How comes that? Yes, for me that's where I want us to go. We must support you as your leaders to build your capacity and reinvest in our region here. Those are the discussions I would want to go into details with you when it is a day we have invited you for annual interaction. Otherwise, I am grateful to be here. One of another advantages why I'm happy to be here. In also their meetings, you prepare also to go and speak English. Not for us for you to speak this one, Kumam, campaign. At least I've spoken English. Because for us in the village, English does not work. Our nature of work, we must speak the local language. But I'm happy to come here. One of the things why I came here, also first rehearse if I still remember English. I took 2 years campaigning in Kumama and Ateso and taken long without speaking English. So I'm happy to give the opportunity to speak English. I thank you so very much. I want to thank you for inviting me here. I want to commit that I am going to work with you. As a person, I will work with you. As a district, together with my engineers who are in this meeting, we shall also work with the institution. Because my dream is to ensure that the quality of the services delivered to the people of Soroti district and Teso is of high level, because the supervision and implementation is done by you. As I speak now, I'm leaving this place. When I leave this place, I might pass to see if the match is still on. If it's over, I want to go and meet my councillors. Even councillors now are calling me, say, Chairman, I don't mang around executive. You got more works. Every councillor wants. That's the problem. I have 30 councillors. Yesterday I sat with them in a meeting and said, executives only 4 people. I will appoint a vice chairperson and 3 secretaries. You are 30. Even if Jesus came, he cannot give you executive. It is will be what? 4. So you are. Let's assume all of you, none of you will be the executive. You are 30. Each one of you write me your name and the committee you wish to be in. 25 want works. So that is a, hey, 25, the chairman, typically team works a quarter. They don't want the other two committees. So that's why there is war. Even councillors come knowing that works. Thank you very much. I want to thank you for listening to me. I want to wish you a blessed evening, and I look forward to working with you. I want to say all this I've said for God and my country. It is now my singular honor on this auspicious occasion of the AGM of the engineers of the branch of Soroti to invite the representative of His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who is none other than our very own Omoding Stephen Oupa, to come and address you and officially adjourn this meeting. I thank you, and sir, you're welcome. Thank you.
Can we give a better hand to I want to assure you, if we have leaders in Teso, and it has been our prayer that we get this type of leaders, it is this time that God has answered us. For BOB to shine in Soroti district was a prayer by very many people, and God has answered the people of Soroti district. Thank you so much. A very young, intelligent man. When BOB was born, in 1991 is when I sat for my senior 6. So you can see how young the man is. To me, you see, a very young, intelligent man. And when he speaks, it becomes very difficult for you to fit in. But I'm going also to struggle to speak English. The chairperson elect, Honorable BOB, the leadership of Uganda Institute of Professional Engineers, the members of this very gallant association, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to salute all of you in this AGM. Good afternoon, or good evening now, I think. Yes, good evening. I am not going to take long speaking to you because I see it's coming to rain, and you may want also to take off. However, I have come representing the office of the Resident City Commissioner. I am not the Resident City Commissioner. I want also that corrected. But since you are delegated, you go in the full capacity of what? A Resident City Commissioner. You go in the full capacity of the office. And that's what we are always told in our induction. When you're representing your boss, you are the boss. Nothing less. So, I take that, but the real RCC for Soroti City is Mzee Okurut John Michael. I know some of you might have interacted with him. In Soroti City we have 2 deputies. That is, for East we have Madame Aipo Claire, and for West we have Mr. Chemtai Small Young. And then we are 7 assistants. So the office of the president is bolstered. Very, very bolstered. Next to that, I think in this election, we did our best. And that's why we delivered the likes of Bob. Very wonderful leaders we have had. Where's my phone? Maybe I can help with my life. So, I am also, again, like Bob said, very privileged to come and speak to people of your caliber, professionals professionals are very powerful people. And when I look at your vision, I was trying to read your vision. Engineering excellence, transforming the nation. Engineering excellence, transforming the nation. Honorable BOB has said it all. The question, why are we not respected by politicians, was very addressed by Honorable BOB. I am not going to say anything about that. That is it exactly. You are the people to transform our nation. When you're seated there, I want you to sit very relaxed, knowing that the whole nation is looking at you for transformation, and that's your vision. And I count myself also very blessed to come and speak to you, the transformers of this country. The NRM government has got 4 core principles. Number 1 is patriotism. Number 2 is Pan-Africanism. Number 3 is the socio-economic transformation of Uganda, which I capture here. Transforming the nation. Socio-economic transformation of Uganda. And the 4th one is democracy, which has ushered the new leadership that we are celebrating today. Ladies and gentlemen, as we speak to you, you want to be respected by politicians. But the challenge is big, like POB has alluded to. The challenge is very big.
UX mode.
Yes, technology. The president, I have another one. The president, in his swearing in, and by the way, thank you very much for electing Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Thank you very much. And I'm very happy you people actively participated. Yes. You protected the games. Yes. Because you are the greatest beneficiaries. According even to the communication of the chairman, the biggest budget is what you supervise, what you manage, what you implement. So you are protecting the true gains of this country. In the swearing of His Excellency, very 2 key points. Number 1, corruption in Uganda must come to an end. Number 2, we want socio-economic transformation, wealth creation for households. And this one we have been already given a directive. We must talk about transforming Uganda to a middle-income country, not just about middle. We must go to a middle-income country very fast. And that's why government has put a lot of money into your hands. Transforming a nation, it is you people to transform the nation. So with those 2 key issues the president has put to our nation in his swearing in, the aspect of corruption is very identical with us. If you hear about Shode Works, which department are they talking about? Works. Because we are the ones who supervise the construction of schools, roads, and mention it. So, my message to you, as we go back home, let us start from a new place. The new government has come in. I am happy. Chairman BOB is rated very, very highly in the whole country. And he won an award as the best councillor who fought corruption. And he's here. And you see, God rewards those people who work hard for his people. He made all the sacrifices, the beatings. Let me tell you, if they beat you because of doing good work, God promotes you. You will never remain, you will not come down. When people assault you, when people abuse you as an engineer, let me tell you, God will reward you. Be rest assured. That's how God works. If you are criticized, because you have made work very hard for some people to do sure their work, they will always blame you. However, I want to say this. As we work, I want to agree with the Honorable BOD. As let's work as a team. And he suggested here something that I captured very, very strongly, that we shall need a meeting with you professional engineers under your umbrella association with all the LOC 5s of Teso region. And I want to add, Honorable BOD, put RDCs. And that should be our entry point. If you could handle that very fast, as we are starting in this new tenure, then we can agree with you how we can transform our country very, very fast. You see, there is a gentleman called Arthur Meton. I want to quote what he said. An engineer is a person who can do for $1 what any fool can do for $2. Are you getting that quote? An engineer is a person who can do for $1 what a fool can do for $2. This is now cost effectiveness. Cost effectiveness. Can we cut costs? In the whole of East Africa, I think the construction of our roads, if you listen in the ratings, Uganda engineering works is the most exorbitant rate in works construction as far as roads are concerned. Do you agree with that finding? Do you agree? Who are the people responsible? Not the politicians. Because you are the ones who design these roads. You are the people who defend. You are the people who implement. You are the people who build. You are the people who improve. Now, in the whole of Africa, Kenya has got over 20,000 tarmac roads. Over 20,000. Uganda has got about 6,000 only tarmac roads. But the cost that the Kenyans are building their tarmac roads, and for those of you who have traveled, you can look at the roads of Kenya. Can you compare the roads with ours? And yet, we have better material for road construction. And in Teso, I'm told, in the whole country, according to the surveillance, we have the best Mara in the whole country. Actually, we can start exporting even Mara. Yes, we have very good Mara, classic Mara. We have very good rock. This Ochuloy rock is rated as the best Ochuloy rock. You see the upgrade now of this Soroti Lira road. I think I'm very comfortable. The first construction works. I passed on that road with by that time I was working with some missionaries. The Muzungu told me that this is Shodewa. I argued with him. I told him, my friend, this is the best road we have ever had on earth. But when they were upgrading that road, my head opened and said, okay, I think the other Muzungu was very right. So, as professionals, I want to agree again with the Honorable BOB again that we want now to count on you. Why should people from out come and do our works here when you are there? You see, Apostle Paul wrote to the Galatians, he said, you fools Galatians. I am happy there is Mr. Yokoto here. He says this thing should be mixed with the spiritual. And I agree with you, Mr. Yokoto.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Hey. Let's also fear God in all what we do. And we shall be blessed, our works, our hands shall be blessed.
Right.
Look at what is happening in our country. I'm telling you, there is still run down my spine because of what is happening. We are going to lose some key positions. You are all in social media, you know what is happening. This is very dangerous. It's very painful, you know. So, as Bob is coming with a lot of trust in you, the professionals, I would like also to reiterate that let us work together as a team to avoid this thing of pointing fingers. I was listening to your reports, Chairman. Yes. I also came a little late, but I managed to capture what was discussed here. Honestly, the legacy of Engineer Osele, the late, we want to beg you. As RCCs, for us, we don't sit in, we just advise council. But it is you who decide to put something in memory, a memorial road or even a school in favor of our only engineer that we lost.
Maybe RCC,
yes.
With due respect. With due respect, thank you for giving way. The reason I was telling you that we must have a meeting, and the chief guest has made it better, that let's have the RDCs and the RCCs, then the district chairpersons. Do you know why? We have an association called the TELGA, TESO Local Governments Association. It brings all the district chairpersons of TESO in one association. The outgoing chairperson of TELGA has been Honorable Ochola Stephen, the former C5 of Serere. Now, we usually have what we call regional councils. But we cannot have only regional councils when someone has died. Because what I've seen the last 10 years, the work of TELGA is a regional council when someone has died. We are now saying TELGA must be able to convene at least regional councils, at least maybe every quarter, or at least by annual. So that when we build a good relationship, one of the things you propose to us is that because now these engineers don't work for only their districts where they come from, but they work for the whole Uganda. So that can be one of the motions in a regional council where we convene as the TESO and local governments. That's why we have told that one of the way we are going to work is having relationships, is having partnerships with the political leaders at the level of LC5s and you, the engineers, and the other stakeholders like the RDC. So what the RCC is saying is on point, but it requires the other first step I explained to you. And we're also saying we're going to distinguish who are those who are exceptional. Because you cannot take a person who has done good and name in a village, like in Tubur, in where. Such names must be in the city. You cannot have names of Indians who died long time to a band, and our own people don't have names here, like Jumabai. Who is Jumabai? I even don't know the Jumabai. So we must also remove some of these names now and bring our people's where our people's names. All this will work in such. So I want to thank you for giving me way, and thank you for bringing that point. I have noted it, and all we shall try our best to address. I thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Chairman. You see, Charles Kettney say a problem well noted. A problem well what? noted or stated, is a problem half solved. Now, already the issue of engineer, you see, is already sorted out. It's half sorted already. You tell me if that the council can fail to approve that when they interact with you. Now, as I conclude my communication, Chairman, I want to thank this organization. I participated in the other previous AGM, and indeed, we challenged you. And I want to still reiterate that challenge. That why should we have bad infrastructure when this organization is there? Why? Why should we have still bad structures? Why should we have roads without pavements? Pavers, they call them what? Pavers. Building a road there, Banangi. My people, engineers. I hope I'm speaking English. I hope I'm trying to speak your engineering language. That is it. This time round, with this new government, Chair, I was privy also to attend Honorable Calvin Echodu's celebration, swearing celebration. The late Chief Justice, not the late, the former Chief Justice, Alufus Owinidolo, together with the Dr. Mona, told us that for us in northern Uganda, we have come together. And indeed it's true. As politicians, the way they voted for President Museveni this time round alludes to that. And he said, now we are going to come to Teso. This problem that are associated with the northern and eastern of poverty must come to an end. And it must begin with the leaders. You are leaders. What's wrong with that? It has happened. I don't want to. You stop pretending like you don't do those things. And the chairman will close one eye and say, but you now grading a few of these things with even your own fuel. You are suspected. But for now, if we have well-informed chairpersons like BOB, very knowledgeable, there must be a project that people in the village will believe in you. These people took you to school, but to some of us, now you can look at the roads that go to your home, how they look like. Are you comfortable with those roads? For us who come from Kaplebio, it is the bush, including the RCC home. I'm happy there's no function in my village, which is very serious. I think I'm planning also to wed. Maybe I'll take the wedding and you'll see my road. There's no road. The other place is a bush. But what, is there an engineer from Kaplebio here? Now, you walk on that road from Auditel to Obalang.
My home is just very near there. So we shall talk. So according to your profession, you show us a project so that when we are going to, you are talking about this issue of burials. When we are going to your homes to say goodbye, farewell to some of our relatives. Oh, you need to be engineer law. Yes. You see, people blame President Museveni, but he's a very practical man. He has his cattle. He does not only guide people, and you have seen him teaching people. So, what is the project that we can also say, yes, Chairman, now that you have come to that level, you demonstrate the difference. If it's a piggery, if it's a sheep rearing, or back at it, a farmer chairman,
4-acre model.
4-acre model, yes. Let's believe in President Museveni. I'm telling you,
heaven will be ours.
I'm telling you this. Because what President Museveni is doing, few leaders in the world are doing. Very few. Talking about wealth creation. I want to end at that point, and I want to thank all of you. That you people, we are going to count on you. We know you are great people. By your vision, you are the people who are going to transform this nation. For us as Office of the President, zero tolerance to corruption. Even as we are going to have these projects, model projects, but you must not be counted to have, compromise some standards. Let's do it within our means, within our balances that are there for the good of our country. Chairman, I thank you for inviting me. You see, I had a very nice experience in the other AGM, and that thing has never left me. And I pray, like my brother again, let me refer to your record, that we really need God in all that we do. You know the accident that happened to my very beloved engineer? That night I didn't sleep. An accident, I don't know. I have never had interaction to share with him because it opens my wound. My prayer to all of you, our dear engineers, that when you are leaving this place, may the good Lord protect you. I just pray, let the Lord preserve you, let nothing happen to you. We wail for Dr. Kairu, Professor Kairu here. I hope he will be a professor engineer. Because of very foolish behaviors of some people. What am I trying to talk about? Security begins with you. Security. That's what I'm ending with. Security. Right now, what is happening in the whole of Teso region? It is younger children who are attacking us. These younger boys, they come for, they want your smartphones there. You know, you people have iPads because of the nature of your work. You have computers. I don't know the longer take They want those things very badly. So for you engineers, be very careful when you're moving at night. Late. Take care of yourself. Because these people know that you have a very good phone, you have a very good what? Laptop, you have an iPad, and all these gadgets. Please, take care of yourself. Let's not hear that our engineer so-and-so has gotten a problem. And in case there's any problem, we have our platform. I hope, Chairman, you have included us also in your platform. Include Chairman, include us in your platform, so that we can see when to help you. Our numbers are available. If there's any threat, in whatever way, feel free to call us, because we want you safe. Because you are our professionals. We don't want anything to happen to you. Ayalama ngonoi, a meeting law, AGM law, Arada Mama Selo, Ada mama seulusi. Nare tengo bale koto situnga jakatu. Even if there is no election, the chairman here guided that there is some information coming. Please, me, I am happy that you people are very civically built. The civic awareness in you is very high. I told you, you take up positions of leadership. Chairman, that's what I advise these people in what? In their AGM. And I'm very, very happy that your chairman demonstrated it. Don't you have now an engineer in this city as a mayor? We only miss to Adakumul very narrowly. Very narrowly. Next time better. But you know our NRM thing is very complicated. However, thank you very much. May the good Lord bless you. As government, we are going to give you our total support. I also want to promise the chairman that there are talk shows that are given to us. As far as mobilization is concerned, you come to our offices, we shall go with you to radio. And we sensitize our people. Yeah. Yes! So that they will have confidence in you. These villagers abuse you by the way because of your work. So let's talk to our people on radio together with our chairperson BOB. He has really opened up for you. There's nothing, and he is going to call for that meeting. So where is the problem again? What is going to fail us? Thank you for listening.
Papa is the Papa is Papa is very our honorable. He has promised us this. What is going to left of us is to go and knock his door. To remind him, you remember? That is now our duty. Because these are opportunities which we have been looking for. I think it was only polite because we were live on air. Otherwise, there is a lot we are now going to discuss. Maybe we invite the media, we do ours, close the door. Close the door, so maybe. Thank you so much. I think it's something to take on to you again. Let me give him, good things to come.
Mine is just an announcement and an invite. I'd requested the engineer Okello or the chairman to announce it, but they said you announce it yourself. On Monday, the swearing ceremony is organized by the district, led by the cow. I'm also invited there to swear and to attend the luncheon of the district. However, on 30th of May is when I have organized a Thanksgiving prayers and celebrations. So the one I can invite you is the one of 30th of May. It will be a Saturday. It will take place in Tubur. The chairperson of the organizing committee is Mzee Grigori Mikhaili Agunyo, deputized by Honorable Opian Jorem. And because I love engineers, the treasurer is Engineer Chu for that organizing committee. So, if you wish, I will ask those of Engineer Chuma in the organizing committee to deliver invitation cards for the leadership of the engineers of Soroti branch and for the members. So that on that day, we can have one of you make a statement. Because now by then we shall be not, this word elect, I'm tired of it. I can't wait for Monday. So that we first cross that one. So that on the 30th, you know when you're building relationships and bridges, that's how it starts. It would be nice if we had that teardrop of engineers and one of you made a statement and said, we are here to work together and what, it makes more sense. So I want to officially invite you to Tubur on the 30th. The male celebrant will be Bishop Hosea Odomo. All of us are welcome. It's going to be a big function of about 3,000 to 5,000 people. So please, you're welcome. I will send the invitation cards through my engineers, the three who are here, so that they're able to dispatch the cards within our branch here. And in case you feel like you want to support, still you go through the same engineers, but the treasurer is engineer Ocho. I thank you and I welcome you.
Thank you so much. I'm people who have started flowing. The meeting has been closed, but permit me to invite my team to make other announcements.
Thank you so much, Chair. Our administrative announcements are, and it's the major one, in the agenda, we spoke about dinner somewhere. So please, we prepared more than enough for all of us. So please, do not disappoint us by leaving what belongs to you behind. You will be cast when you do that. So after this, we are going to march straight away to a restaurant, and that is where we shall be served from. Thank you. But before that, I would love to invite one of the members to come and bless our food, because the food is ready, just waiting for us. And a volunteer to come and bless the food. We also have certificates for those who participated in EDIC activity, the EDIC tour. The certificates are ready, so please feel free, come at your own time to the secretary, pick up one for yourself, but do not pick one that does not belong to you. In case you want to take for a colleague, you need to confirm and you will sign for it upon permission from him. Because we have had scenarios where people take certificates for colleagues and they go and sit on them, which is what? Which is bad. Please, let us not do that. God will punish you for that. It has also been communicated that, for purposes of good memories, we shall have a group photo together with our guests tonight before we go for our dinner. And how are we going to move for the dinner? Item will first, then others will follow. Thank you. Group photo, I think we shall take it around here, we shall arrange ourselves here. But as of that, let us pray for our dinner. But we have more than, Mr. Rekord, we have more than 2 people who raised up hands to pray for dinner, and we prayed for the opening prayer. Let me give the opportunity for, I give him, eh? Okay, thank you.
They always don't struggle for prayers. Now, for it to be a professional ending, let me stand here. And this should be a closing prayer and a blessing and place for dinner. If that is the case, we started with God. May we all stand up. We humble and we pray. All people stand up as we honor our God. Our good Lord in heaven, we want to thank you and give you praise. You are all knowing. You know each and every end from the beginning. You knew that we shall have this evening, a sharing like this, and we have come to a closure. We praise you because you presided over it. You brought everyone here. And all the submission that we deliberated here, Father, you presided over. We pray that whatever that was discussed from here, Father, we pray that activate it in us. And oh Lord, give us a burden to be the messengers, to be the proprietors of this, be the agents of change. And whatever that has been discussed here, Father, we pray, Abba, wherever we have fallen short of your glory, and Lord, we have not delivered according to your level. Father, we pray, give us the next chance because you are God of the second chance. As you gave Peter, Father, Lord, give us the opportunity once again to get on the right track as we serve each other. Because serving you is serving people. He gives you praise for everyone who endeavored to come here. Right from our leaders, from our guests up to the least. Yet, Lord, you say, the least person in your kingdom is the one, oh Lord, that has the name written in the kingdom. May we, as we live here, may we look up unto you, that not to miss even the kingdom as we serve you. Before us, Lord, there is lunch. Father, we know you are the one who has provided. Father, we pray that bless the hand that were prepared. As we are going to eat, pray, Abba Lord, bless us all as we eat, as we get strength for serving you. Through Christ our Lord, I prayed.
Amen.
Group photo.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so much.
Cameraman, can you organize that? I knew it.
Others come here. Move behind the side.
What we do next to the
Come in the middle here, please.
Or else you'll not be captured.
Who is guiding?
The other man. Bring out the smile. Okay, I think we are all there. We are waiting for you.
The man who does that.
Okay, let's do it. 1, 2, let's go.
Take in different angles.
Yeah.
But to give us now issues that are not yet resolved.
Cameramen of nowadays don't speak.
Even
get tired of standing.
No, with that. So,